Okay.
Well, I sent Vass a bunch of them. I just Vass hasn't had time to get them in.
All right. It's time.
Not yet, not yet. I said it's not even 8. It's not 9. I'm gonna
Well,
miss it off.
whatever. I'm starting.
Boom, boom.
All right.
Bring.
This is gonna. I go always for the first 3 cases. All right. All right. Right. Oh god, I'm so excited for this.
Yay. Oh my god. Why did I put up that crossover? Oh my god. Ace Attorney meet Warframe.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that actually real?
No.
But it would be so amazing if that collab actually were to happen.
Oh my god, the Judge Hammer Francisca whip ends up with a murder weapon. And you have freaking Excalibur Phoenix Fright outfit. Oh my god.
All right, we're starting. We're starting. What's that? Okay.
We're starting.
Right, here we go. Hit the bell trigger.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh boy. So yeah. This becomes the president plays this with his cards, bringing them into peace. His biggest final approach and lands on a ground cord lake.
Oh wow.
Just listen to that crowd. Welcome, Zinfa. Welcome, Mr. President. And now, sir. Okay. Want to be the
Honored
president?
friends and allies, I'm here today to deliver this. The odious criminals dogged my beloved nation no more. Thanks to the prosecutor's office in a great country.
Done.
You have our most heartfelt gratitude. However, friends, do not forget, the battle against evil rages on. Here today, I make you the solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice.
Done.
Yes.
Oh no, he gets me dead.
Call the prosecutor's office. Good, I was like, he's here now. If anyone can solve this, it's him. I'm just gonna. Also, I should give you a quick warning, Vass. This is a long first case.
I know.
But what's really nice is that this first case shows their first immediate lessons they learned from the first one, which is everybody who's present actually speaks.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Line.
I don't think.
It's
Ru-
where.
Rugal. Rugal.
Wake up, buddy.
Give
We'll
him
go.
a moment.
By the time to AFK.
Was he thinking that I should start at 9?
Ugh. Oh, well.
Or am I
I'll
like?
take over for a little bit. I'll take over.
Wait. No. Just wait. Okay.
You know what? Let's just look at how they animate everybody.
I will say this right now. I do not think that they were this animated in the DS version.
They were not. They were just kind of like still images.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So already this is a step up.
And we can see that someone needs to go to the loo.
Excuse you. I just had a bunch of ramen noodles before this.
Uh-oh.
That was delicious. So good knowing it was all mine and none of yours.
Hope you have it.
Yeah,
Mine-
those ramen noodles that I paid 32 cents for. Yeah, those are mine, not yours.
Man, that's quite a steal.
I know. I might eat like a peasant, but I make it look good.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder when these expire. The year 5000.
Oh no. That means they're never expiring. Oh no.
Food preservation humor.
We're missing our edgy food.
Yeah.
At the end of this game, I swear to God, if she's in this game, I'm going
She's a. Listen. It's a 30 busy. It's the last time Old Bag appeared.
Yeah, trust me. Okay, so I never played this game, but I did see a playthrough of it, and trust me, Dasher,
As did we all.
Yeah, this is not a spoiler. Old Bag does not show up in this game. So you are spared.
That's what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Give him a moment.
Hey, Rugal.
Told you I wasn't ready. Jeez.
Sorry. We just started. Sorry. I'm
Walk
sorry.
you on the damn head.
Okay. Fine. All right. Just.
Okay, really quick. I could just imagine like these two. Wait a minute. Hold. I could just imagine these two officers right here are like holding their hands for such a long time. They must be hurting.
What? I've had to do that when we've had inspections in the military. Ain't nothing.
Oh, trust me. So
Yeah, parade rest, add attention. Yeah, in fact, remember they told you don't lock your knees, and some idiots would lock their knees and they'd faint because they'd lose all the blood. So that's why I said don't lock your knees.
Oh yeah.
You're supposed to be bent when you are at attention, because if you lock your knees, you're constricting your blood flow.
Yeah, seems about right.
Yeah. Oh no, that's what they do. You would just see like one or two recruits in our because we'd have a line of like 50 on one side, 50 on the other side, because we were a co-ed division. So 50 male, 50 female, and one or two would just. Okay. News must be halfway around the world already. Oh. After all, it's not every day an attempt is made on the life of a nation's president.
Oh hey, I finally got that last puzzle piece.
My name is Miles Edgeworth. My work is a prosecutor. Came as soon as I got the call. The moment the phone rang, I knew it was serious. I brewed up some Maxwell House coffee.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Suddenly,
Thank goodness you're here, sir.
This is Dick Gumshoe. They just
That's
gave him a
me.
remix to his theme, a detective with a local policeman.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, enjoy that nice Latin beat, Gumshoe. Here's the one usually assigned in my cases. We shall call you Mini Dangerous. How was the president, detective?
We still don't know, Mr. Edgeworth. The medics just boarded the plane a few minutes ago.
I see. I hope it's alright. I suppose you better show me the scene of the crime instead.
Right away, sir.
Hey. Yeah, you probably.
And I said, hey, what's
Hey, dude,
going on? Who's that?
who's this?
You're the prosecutor Johnsy's here, aren't you? Ain't you? Want to give me your first impressions? Anything strike you as odd?
No comment. Detective Gumshoe, with me.
Right-ho.
Come on now, Mr. Prosecutor, don't be like that.
Mr. Edgeworth, wait for me.
We don't have time for you, paparazzi. Now, detective, I'll need the facts of this case, as much detail as you can give me.
Okay, so the current temperature is about...
Even more.
Wow.
Well, the scene was right here at Gourd Lake, as you already know. Hey, why are you sweating? A bunch of people were gathered to welcome the president of Zongfa.
Right, I remember President Leomon.
Did you wing?
Yeah, Dijon Wang. Dijon Wang. Dijon Wang. Yes, I read about his visit.
May I just say one thing? God damn, his suit is tight.
Well, yeah, just he's got that lion, like a Chinese lion or Asian lion.
Oh, don't worry. There's going to be a reason for the tight suit.
Oh, you know what I should say? Lion dog. Yeah. It's all been over the news for days now. Newspaper clipping. A special report about President Dijon Wang. Newspaper clipping.
It was raining until just before he landed. Luckily, it let up, and he went on stage as planned. There was also some ink splotches, but we're not going to pay attention to that. And then, smack dab in the middle of his speech, bang! A gun goes off, and everybody runs for cover, terrified for their lives. And apparently, wait, I said that out of order.
Apparently.
Truth is, I only showed up moments before you, sir. I don't know a whole lot more than you do.
You were summoned on short notice as well.
Sure was. Right in the middle of my day off.
I was at the office taking advantage of the peace and quiet to prepare for my next case.
And then the boss himself calls you to the scene. Never a dull moment, eh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Boss.
Yeah.
Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, Chief Prosecutor Bruce Springsteen, right here in the park. Saw the whole thing.
Glory days indeed.
First chance he got, he yelled at the top of his young lungs. Get me Mr. Edgeworth, right away! He's your man for the job. Or something to that effect.
I see.
Oh, they cordoned the perimeter of the park off as soon as it happened. You'll be happy to know.
Quarantine, you say? So our would-be assassin is still somewhere good.
Now all you gotta do is find them in the middle of that crowd before they strike again.
Well, you'll be happy to know, Gumshoe, I was very good at Where's Waldo. You're right, we don't know where else our culprit might be. Planning? These people are in danger. Can you find Waldo?
I managed to find him on the NES.
Let's begin with the basics.
We search every inch of the crime scene for clues, no matter how insignificant they may seem.
Precisely.
And then they go into your brain, and then you perform a little puzzle.
President was shot at. She was a gun. Well, that's our first clue. Security was tight for President Wang's speech, but he still got shot somehow. Alright, duly noted. Detective Gumshoe. How exactly was the security detail surrounding the President's speech organized?
Oh, hold on.
I don't know. Well, sir, our officers were mainly focused on securing the perimeter of the park. The President's people took charge of the rest. Has his own team of bodyguards. See those guys over there? Maybe we should ask them a few questions.
Only to walk over and press space.
Also, only one of them is stone.
Can I help you? You're one of the President's bodyguards, correct? Just tell me how this security detail was arranged during his speech. 2 of our senior operatives were attached to the President, the rest secured the stage. This isn't our first rodeo. Anything suspicious in that crowd and we would have spotted it right away. I see. So the President's security was tightly orchestrated for the duration of speech. The security detail was on the watch for anything suspect. Let's investigate further. We should speak with other witnesses and continue to look over the crime scene. We can't afford to leave any stone unturned.
That's how you all go about it, huh? Sure, so they see the pros at work. Can you share a little about what happened to that information? What you got a hold of it?
Still seems to
Hey, Ruffles! I do what it, dang it! What happened next?
Well, we put all the information together and then we try to find connections, right, sir?
Detective.
I thought we were talking tutorials.
Don't be so hard, poor guy. So, connections, you think? And what next?
Oh, I guess you say we connect the dots. Connect one piece of information to the other. Me saying orange, me know why. And Mr. Edgeworth's forte is a gospel master. Wait. I got my
he's
series mixed up.
No, DP, remember, he's part Vulcan, so it has to be logical.
Yep.
I can view what information I have with Q, and then connect them with T. Q and
Well,
T.
I was trying to be clever with a Rockman reference.
I know it, yeah, I just figured he morphs his ears so they don't show his Vulcan ears. Very logical. Despite the president's tight security, the perpetrators still managed to carry out their attack. Well, he has the emotions of Spock. Only undetected by a contingent of highly trained bodyguards, no less. No mean feat. This would have taken some serious planning. In other words, the assassination attempt was almost certainly premeditated. The president was targeted during his speech. A premeditated attack?
That's that stuff, Mr. Edgeworth. That old logic never fails, huh? I said it right.
Indeed. All we need to do is find the right clues, then make the right connections between them. Make the wrong connections, however, and we'll only wind up further from the truth. Which means I must make well-reasoned connections if I intend to draw logical.
Begin investigation.
Take side stage.
Let's get this investigation started. Time to examine everything that looks suspicious.
To examine things, I simply need to walk up to them and press space. If I wish to speak with the detective, I should use T. And if I want to talk to Roberta Williams, I push help.
And if you want to advance the dialogue, blow into your DS mic.
Oh, yeah, true.
So the new chick must be the new Ed. It's the new Cedric.
Yep.
Yes.
Or Jalo. So the president has had a nasty surprise while he's giving his speech. I'll give the speech for the president.
Same thing happened to me when I was a kid, right in the middle of public speaking contest. There I was, yammering away, when all of a sudden, earthquake! I almost jumped out of my skin.
That sounds terrifying. Even the word earthquake makes me queasy.
What? You were listening, Mr. Edgeworth? I thought you were ignoring my little asides, like always.
Well, Detective, the only thing I will say is that it wasn't a public speaking contest. You were flubbing up at a spelling bee.
No, there was a debate.
Hey, Ruffles,
Although,
how's the investigation coming along? Anything y'all want to share?
I'm not in the habit
the
of
debate I
sharing
went to was a different school.
I'm not in the habit of sharing the details of confidential investigations.
Dang,
Strange balls.
you sure are one tough cookie. I ain't about to head back to Chief Water empty-handed.
Oh gosh.
Yep,
Don't I know that name from somewhere?
a lot of heart.
No, must be my imagination.
Oh, you wish. Oh, here it is.
Have you found anything of note, Officer Sircon? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that, Sircon.
Not a thing, sir. No fingerprints, no footprints, none. That is to say, none that stand out, sir. Not after everybody touched and walked all over everything.
Detective Gumshoe, did he sound pleased about having no evidence to catalog?
I'll speak to his commanding officer about it, sir. Salary review's coming up soon and all.
What is the officer here taking pictures of, Detective?
My turn. The wicked will be crushed beneath the righteous hammer of justice.
Looks like he's reading off off of these papers here, Mr. Edgeworth.
No speech deep number, please. Speak slowly and confidently to win your audience round.
I bought the
That is true.
King Jr.
Public speaking for dummies.
Hey, this is good stuff. Better get a shot of this one too.
Focusing on the speech, how about you focus on your work instead, officer?
But do keep that in mind.
No!
Yes.
How could they have done this to the Steel Samurai?
I was as surprised as you, sir, but there's no mistaking it.
It's the Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai, or Neo Old Tokyo. Popular TV show.
Where's that music coming from?
Old, young, it doesn't matter. It truly has something for everyone.
Just like Tokusatsu. Beats me why they had the Steel Samurai balloon at the welcome party for a foreign president.
Yes, certainly, because they always played during the superhero block. A little odd, although now I think about it, what a better hero to represent our nation.
It's kind of a shame that for 2 for 2,
Oh,
he's been the center for a murder.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. No more nooks and crannies.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
no more nooks and crannies. It's the flag of Zengfa. Key motif is a blazing red phoenix, and there's a booger right there for some reason. Wait, what's this?
Ah, something the matter, sir?
Yeah, somebody wiped their nose on this flag.
No, that's a hole there.
There's something unusual about this flag. Compare it with the one on the other side of the stage, if you will.
Oh, that's a beauty right there. Just look at it flapping in the wind. It's immaculate.
Exactly. Which is how a flag should look. And yet, here we see a quite different picture. One thing in particular stands out, don't you think?
Right, of course. Oh, it's the hole on there. Come on, spill the beans. What have you gathered?
You can lead a horse to water. I'll just have to move the cursor to the problematic spot and highlight the difference with T.
Take that! It is the hole.
Look closely. You see the hole?
Yeah, you're right, sir.
And note the burn marks around the edges. That's a bullet hole. There's no mistake.
A bullet hole. So you're saying a bullet went through this flag?
We'll get to the right of the stage.
Cop did.
I think we have logic puzzle ready. Bullet hole assassination. Ding.
No.
Really? That would make sense, though.
No, we need one more piece of information.
Okay, let's look.
I'll ask Captain.
Maybe we have to actually look at the whatchamacallit.
Oh, the
The
Silver Samurai.
Samurai, yeah.
Steel Samurai.
Breaks your heart, don't it?
It does. What villainy could have befallen him?
Witnesses say he popped right about when the gun went off, so probably went down to lead.
Which would strongly suggest that a bullet struck the balloon. Okay, there we go. That's what we're missing. Pop the moment the gun went off.
Yes. Looks like we got a case of a cold-blooded samurai murder on our hands.
This is sacrilege. I won't rest until the culprit has been apprehended.
And now I have 2 nickels.
Detective, we cannot let this vile assassin escape.
We won't, sir. You can count on it.
Steel Samurai balloon started out floating to the right of the lakeside stage, but has since been popped. I think I've got enough information for the moment. Alright. Time to put pieces together and see what we can figure out. Logic puzzle. Now we got the thing that, yeah, so it's balloon
Yeah.
and bullet and a flag.
Yeah. It is a little bit dumb, but at the very least, it's been boiled down to something.
There is a bullet hole in the flag, and it seems highly likely the balloon was popped by a bullet too.
Which means 2 shots were fired, right, sir?
This one.
Possibly even 3. The president was shot as well, remember? Equally, the hole in the flag and the hole in the balloon could have been made by the same bullet. What we need to know is how many gunshots there were.
Investigation complete.
Ate my Scooby snack. Alright, on with the...
Ruffles! Ruffles! Jag fick det, huh? Get a share?
Oh! Okay,
It's
just
called
a
a
moment there.
cravat.
Sorry. Yeah, I will do a very obscure reference. Okay, Horseshack. Who exactly is she, and why does she keep shouting at us? If you ever saw Welcome Back Cotter, she's acting like Horseshack.
I vaguely remember it.
He was the guy that always go, oh, like with his hand up.
Can somebody load a gun?
Oh, hold on. Let's see here. I know it's in one of these. Ah, here we go.
Oh, damn, Gumshoe coming out with a rubbernecker line. That is an old
Yeah.
saying.
Rubbernecker, I guess. Seems pretty interested in the case.
This pencil neck geek.
Come on, give it to here.
Just to say, why the fuck does she have a armed bear trap on her back?
Because she lives in the woods. Remember, just like Lotta, she's always on the move, so she's survival.
Cool.
And,
It's armed.
and also, as we will come to see, it's also part of her reaction.
Yeah. We do need to speak with some witnesses to find out how many gunshots there were. Fine. Let's see if she can tell us anything.
All right.
We also need to find
all
out
right.
if she's got those beats by Dre.
There you go. Alright. Okay, like I remember like in the fan translation she was called Nicole Swift. But actually
Yeah.
do not reveal her like localized name,
no.
okay?
Let's see. Pipe, Go You, Enter Yamazaki.
Okay.
I'm just trying to read everything.
Tabloid at your service. Tabloid.
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 Okay, that
So
is
I guess her acquaintance is Papa Razzi.
yeah.
Or no, that's her father, Papa Razzi.
I'm looking to get for well, just separate me both right now, but
Looking into the case. Miss Lloyd, was it? Miss Lloyd, there's something
well,
I'd like
what do you tell me? Any exclusive video you want to share? How about a perp? Have they made any demands? What about them rebels? Were they fell by camera like that?
Will you be quiet for a moment? And Ruffles has ridges. I'll be asking the questions here.
Alright.
Dang it. New York thought I could give me something juicy for my piece.
I need to know about the shooting. Can you tell me how many gunshots you heard?
Why? I most certainly cannot.
I beg your pardon.
I can't just be handing out weed for free. That's just my livelihood.
Aw, come on, don't hold out on us. We gotta share sometimes.
Me? Hold up on you? Well, you all ain't gonna be like that. I'll be moving right along. Goodbye.
Wait!
Wait for exactly. Huh? Anything got for me? I'm gone.
We're fresh out of moves here. Unless you have a new power.
Out of moves. I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, did you develop a new power while I was on vacation?
He had the broken neck pinch.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, he did. He developed neck pinch. As you know, Detective, I like to play a little chess. 4D chess from Star Trek.
Mhm.
And what does one do in chess when an opponent adopts a defensive position? Why, the board offers any number of options, but some are more effective than others. I use a full night rush.
No, you get to use psychic chess. Sorry, sir, but this is going way over my head. Now, if it was checkers...
No matter how impenetrable an opponent's defense may seem, it can always be overcome. Think back to your Othello days.
Oh, I remember Othello.
I'm
Watch and
thinking
learn.
back. Wait, why am I in the Edo period?
Watch and learn, Detective, as I shatter my opponent's resolve with the power of words.
This is a much more Edgeworth's power right there.
Yeah, this is, again, more Vulcan. When attempting to draw out an entrenched opponent, one must employ certain tactics. Let us picture the board. See if we can anticipate our adversaries next to him. Oh, there you go, Sircon. This is our version of Truth Bullets.
And now suddenly the world itself has now changed.
What the
Now, we
hell?
must analyze the state of
Hey!
play.
Not getting nothing out of me.
Well,
Shut up. Not until you give me something in return.
Does that make him an anti-warrior?
Yes.
No, I'm just saying Monokuma made this board. My
No,
opponent just dug herself
no.
in deep.
No, I see right in the corner there, the Riddler.
Won't be easily broken. Oh, yeah, Batman animated series. Love that episode. Enigma. Alright,
Yep.
they can't be easily broken. She has a queen and a pawn. I can't afford to try her patience by taking too long to plot my next move. In other words, I must be conscious not just of my strategy, but also of the passing of time. That said, I can't afford to waste words either. In fact, it can pay dividends not to. If my opponent gets too agitated,
Did you figure out something? What do you think? Well, ask it already.
I may be able to gain a tactical advantage by calmly biding my time. I will take all the time in my world, hun. And when I see a crack in my opponent's armor, I pounce with my knight.
No, you get to pounce with your pawn first. Remember, this
Begin
is
by
chess.
finding out what it is that she does. Alright, time to make my opening gambit.
Mine
Did you get to... Yes, Sircon, did you get to see this? Or no? What is
I
it that
do.
you do? Nice. Yeah, now I'm gonna say Vas, like, no, I'm not kidding. Now it's going a lot more, Dangan. Why don't you begin by telling me about what it is that you do?
No, I don't really see the Dangan angle here.
Sure.
Well, the
Or
mini
I
games,
actually
the
totally
mini
not do that. I don't think I know when I give my mouth shot. That's totally my job.
Is it now? So do you do something you can't tell anybody about?
Shut up. I know Lawbreaker, and that's what you
By
Bide your
that
time, bide your
time.
time.
By my time.
Because, yeah.
I'm a law-abiding everyday citizen, and you got no reason to say otherwise.
Forgive me, I meant nothing by it. If it's something you can't tell me about, I imagine must be very important.
Sure, I guess. Leastways, I'll be once I bag me my first big scoop.
What was that about scoops?
Pawn.
Stole your pawn. I see, it's a scoop you're after. So you're a journalist, is that correct? Oh,
Dang! Sure. I'm your friendly neighborhood reporter. Hungry's
Spider-Man?
couple on the beat.
that's the mystery of what she does for a living solved. Perhaps our hungry young cub has gathered information vital to the case. Let's make that our next line of inquiry. The opening moves concluded, the mid-game approaches, and the mind game. What else does she have to tell us?
Okay.
This is gonna be more tricky.
Let's see, where's the record of your reporting? Were you at the scene of the crime? Tell me the incident. Were you present at the scene of the crime?
Come on now, Ruffles. You ain't gonna give a little old Tabby something first.
Absolutely not.
I give you nothing neither. You think I'm a sucker? Think again.
Hand it over, you're under arrest.
Come on. This is my career we're talking about here. You gotta give me something.
Sadly, the more you know, the more you might find yourself in danger.
I ain't scared. I'm a pro. Think more than it sound a little gunfire to face me.
You heard
Or gunfire, did you? Maybe a pro, as you put it, but I'd say you're still a little wet behind the ears. You say you heard gunfire, which proves you were here at the time of the crime. Therefore, you must have seen something. My queen!
Oh, dang. Fine, I was here.
Give a darn.
I saw. Here's the report on the big stage when I'm reporting on the shooting. And you won't give the bar that. I'm done with your tricks, Ruffles.
She came to report on the event. She must have made a record of some kind. Record I would very much like to get my hands on. It's quite the clue as to where to take the conversation next.
Okay.
Where's the record?
Where's the record? Yeah. You're a reporter, which means you must have been making a record of some kind.
You got more questions. You gotta give me something first. That's the deal.
I'm not in the habit of making deals. Now tell me what I need to know.
Sorry, Ruffles. Can't help you.
I'm going to deploy my clue.
You
Okay.
must have a record of your report.
Yeah, you must have. Yes, give me my knight.
Alright.
No self-respecting reporter would leave the house without a means of putting things on the record. Well, tell me, Miss Lloyd. Where's yours?
Of course I made a record. I told you I'm a pro. They near wore my shoes running to brown on this one. Which is why I'm not about to hand over to the first person who asked me.
I'm not just anyone, young lady. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Don't you, young lady, me. I get in, no matter how many times you ask. Bye, my guy.
Bide my time. Tell young lady you as much as I want.
You understand, don't you, Rebels? Ain't nothing personal.
I understand that your job is a difficult one.
You do? Well, ain't that the answer?
In such a competitive field, you must sometimes doubt that you'll ever succeed. I'm saying you're gonna fail.
No, I go plenty better. I'm sure of it. Yeah. As long as I got my trusty tape recorder, I'll always be brave to that be scoop.
Dum dum dum.
Play me that tape.
I am not interested. Play me that tape. Play that beautiful bean footage. Intriguing. A young reporter hungry for success. So dedicated to her craft that to leave such an important event unrecorded would be unthinkable and illogical. And indeed, she did not. She committed the entire event to tape.
This is my scoop. You're messing with my big break. Fine, sure. I recorded the whole darn thing. It's all right here. You got me, okay?
Oh, hey, we got commercial sign.
All right, checkmate.
Checkmate, Dad.
Oh no, I gotta do it the DO, like checkmate. Line shot. Checkmate.
You're something else, Ruffles.
Sour cream and cheddar ruffles, please.
I was sure to be all strong side, but you had me
Hey,
seem
classic.
like a canary.
Never mind that. Now play us the tape, homeboy.
That's home slice, sir.
Sorry, I'm going by my turtle's lingo. This should be finally tell us how many shots were fired.
Fine, you can hear it, but I got conditions. You played me like a fiddle, Ruffles. Only the chief ever played me so good. So you gotta agree to be chief number 2 and be mentored to a rising star, aka B.
Alright, DB.
Chief number 2, huh? Kinda like a second partner. That's a big responsibility, sure.
Second parent.
And one more thing. I want to exclude the reporting right for the first 24 hours. Come on, you gotta say yes. We gotta let everyone give it star people the exclusive, huh?
It's a difficult woman to refuse. And I need to hear that recording. 24 hours is more than I can promise. The story's yours until the case is solved.
And the job of chief number 2?
I think not.
Yeah, you're no fun. But I guess a girl can't have everything. Oh, for the sake of scoop, huh?
No,
All right, you got yourself a deal. I got exclusive answers starting right here this second, Rebels.
Good. And our first order of business is to listen to that tape.
Honored friends and allies, I'm here today to deliver a message.
Oh, Dijon!
The odious criminals that dogged my beloved nation are no more.
The president's speech.
We Kashak.
Okay. Actually, Dasher?
The question enters a simple crowd. It is time to share out the report of this declining popularity by sheer force of will.
Sorry. There's me. Yeah, okay, let me try again.
Yeah.
The president especially tries to see a simple crowd, as if trying to check out the reports of this declining, everybody shares and share well. There. There's me. Can't be a little kind of to set the scene. To me, it's scheduled for just after speech, correct?
She's annotating.
He's pretty pleased to be able to put this younger ass situation behind him, as well as you should be. This is a great day for all of us.
Whose voices are these?
Oh, there were these 2 old guys sitting right in front of me. They were listening to each other like the whole darn time.
I know their voices from somewhere.
Wait, the part where the gun goes is right after this.
The president.
The president just has spit in the air as the excitement reaches the speed of her pitch.
The battle against evil rages on. Here today, I make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice. Skadoosh.
Badoosh.
Oh, that was you, Basta.
That was
What
my
the?
bad.
Ah!
Miss Lloyd's tape. A recording of the president's speech. 2 gunshots can clearly be heard. This is not Soundwave in disguise. So, 2 shots fired.
Yep, and that tells us something.
Something very important indeed. It allows us to deduce the trajectory of one of our bullets. One of the 2 shots fired, one hit the president, which means the other must have passed through both the flag and the balloon in that order. Which, as you can see, allows us to deduce the position of our shooter. The only possible place which the bullet could have been fired through the flag into the balloon is...
Somewhere on the left side.
left side. Yep.
Take that!
It's simple trigonometry.
Drawing a line between the flag and the balloon gives us the trajectory of one of our bullets. Place our shooter on the left-hand side of the spectator area. Bullet trajectory. Extrapolations from bullet trajectory suggest that the 2 shots were fired from the left side of the spectator area.
You're a genius, Mr. Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe, I'll need to examine the left side of the spectator area.
Roger that, sir. So, you need me to clear all those people out of the way, I guess, huh?
I do, and what evidence remains to be found may already be deteriorating. Get the bulldozer, Gumshoe. I need you to be quick about it.
Yes, sir. First, I gotta go to my PC.
Chief, hey, I'm talking to you, Chief.
I suppose you mean me, Miss Lloyd?
I surely do. You gotta help me out. That's not my forte. I'm the best card you ever did see. I'm proud. I'll probably want to punch down whatever you like.
Very kind offer, but I think a less hands-on approach might be preferable. That's why I ordered a bulldozer. Also, about this chief business, I am nobody's chief.
Whatever you say, Chief. Mr. Edgeworth says, you're what's my command.
I somehow doubt that.
Now go, mischievous mole. Bulldoze. There you go, sir. It's all ready for
Hey,
you.
Winston Payne! Your favorite, Dasher.
Miss Lloyd, here, cleared. Miss Lloyd here cleared everyone out. Just like that. You should have seen it.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing. The Chief's my other chief, that is. She says I'm running twice as quick.
Sounds like quite a formidable character. Perhaps I should go easier on the poor girl. Thank you, but you really shouldn't have all that running around. Your clothes were covered in mud. Allow me to pay for the cleaning. It's the least I can do.
Huh? You mean my jacket? Oh, don't you be worried, your pretty little head about that. It's reversible. All you gotta do is switch it around. Now get that. No more dirt.
On the outside, perhaps, but you still have something of a problem with the inside.
We're ready to get back to the investigation whenever you are, sir.
Got us trampled the entire area. We'll be lucky to find any trace of our shooter at all.
Ooh.
Alright, Dasher, get ready. Yeah, we gotta talk to Payne.
Well, this is quite a situation, wouldn't you say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Who are you?
Who is he again?
Carnation. It's Payne, I say Winston Payne. We work together at the prosecutor's office.
No.
He's a prosecutor. What brings you here today, Mr. Payne?
Well, indeed. Why only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself?
I feel like you're actually the T-boy.
His voice, I recognize it from the tape recording. Was he one of the men who was standing in front of Miss Lloyd? And where's the chief prosecutor?
He had to leave, I'm afraid. He's a busy man. They let him, and only him, out through the corridor.
So he had me summoned on short notice and then left before I even showed up.
Typical boss.
Rude. Oh, that was a nice theme for him.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta peek through here to trash yourself? A prosecutor's night ain't easy, huh?
No, he's gonna
Detective
have me
Gumshoe.
do it. Told ya. Right away, sir.
The people see down crowd due to the conference
you
as
took
the
my
prosecutor
joke.
looks on. His head's unblemished.
Let's see here. Come to Papa, little treasures.
Oh, what am I mistaking? He found an Aunt Anne's pretzel in there. Is he
Hey, I
enjoying
found
himself?
a stray bead. I better keep that. Bingo! A popsicle stick. gotta love the jokes that they put on these.
Hey, you can make a Stick Stickly figure now. Detective?
Sorry, sir. Relevant evidence. Relevant evidence, huh? I think we got something.
Fanny pack? Good work, Detective. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Who wears a fanny pack in the year 2025?
Well,
I
someone's
do.
wearing a fanny pack here. By examining a piece of evidence from all angles, we can uncover hidden details. Pipe!
We sure
Oh, that's
can.
someone...
Just tell me which way you want it, sir.
Yeah, that's somebody's tobacco pipe in there. You can rotate with up, down, left, right, BA, start.
If you want, I can use my stylus to move it closer or further away, too.
I can use Q to examine an object close and E to move it to a bigger picture.
And then when you spot something, you just press the A button.
I can point out suspicious areas with the cursor and press space to inspect them more closely. Alright, so we can discover in this tobacco pipe bag.
I would investigate the pipe itself.
Yep.
Oh, fun!
This is... Let's see. Lead rook, second night. Less cover for a lakeside, now eyes on this area. Rook reposition in light of a knight's injury. Knight to immediately escort President to plane in case of emergency. Stay frosty. We know who might be in the audience.
So already you have an idea of what's going on.
This is a document of some kind.
What are we looking at here? Presidential security plan. It's a diagram of the president's security arrangements. It's a good thing you read that all out loud, Mr. Edgeworth.
Shows how the president's bodyguards were positioned. Rook to king and knight.
Castling the king, you would say.
Alright, keep going, Vass. I read that one.
It even has his people's names on it. Rook and Knight.
His bodyguards aren't natives of Singfa.
I heard he uses
Vass.
a private security firm.
But why not employ people from his own country?
I know why not. Y'all want to hear a little Topicoid exclusive?
Of
Do
course.
we know something?
Sure, I do. I was over at the embassy not so long back, snipping out a story. While I'm there, one of my sources tells me that the president got more enemies than your hairs on your head, including a bunch of bigwigs in the national police force.
Interesting, so he's unable to trust his own domestic law enforcement.
I know how that's
could
like.
have been behind the attempt on his life. Security plan. A diagram of the president's security arrangements. Almost certainly classified.
Well, what's it doing dumped in here in that bag?
There is an interesting point. This document relating to a matter of national security. It would surely be highly classified.
Hey, there's something else in here. A chocolate coin. Oh, and this gun.
Scoped Magnum. But
Oh, sweet. Now I can get to be Kuga Pegasus. I mean, what's it doing in here? Sir, in this bag, it's gotta belong to the
Shooter.
yes, it could have been disposed of by our would-be assassin, a fanny pack assassin. A revolver. It would have been taking a lot of nerve to dump it in amid all this chaos. Found in a trash can, not easy to acquire in this country. Especially with a scope on it like that. This would be the work of a professional.
That would explain the security plan too.
I think we need to take a very close look at our latest find.
Let's see here.
We spent bullets in the cylinder matching the 2 gunshots heard on the recording.
That proves it. This must be the weapon that was used. By double.
These are some pretty massive cap.
Well, this is a 44 Magnum.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, if I'm going by Jagged Alliance, Sturkio, this is a 44 Ruger Red Hawk revolver.
Oh, hold on. Let's see here. The Eagle
Exactly.
Samurai.
2 bullets fired. This is exactly what we heard on the recording. Property of one Barry Burton.
That proves it. It must be the weapon that was. Oh, wait a minute. That we repeated that.
My
Hello.
God! Part is called the grip. I've held a few guns in my time, though they've never felt quite right in my hand. Yeah, that
mean, in
lake
fairness-
shooting and all. This
In
one is
fairness,
no
that
exception.
one was thrust in it.
Well, no, that was wasn't that a Ruger he had, or yeah, it was like it was a German Ruger that he had on the lake.
Yeah.
One is no exception. What about maybe the scope? Oh yeah, laser sight. Yeah,
Property
This
of
is-
stars.
a laser sight.
It can be lined up with a target to make aiming a bit easier.
I was wrong. This isn't Barry Burton's gun. This is Leon Kennedy's gun.
No, it's the Terminator.
Oh, really?
I used Arcana.
I was gonna say this was Claire Redfield's gun.
Maybe. Nah,
could be
she's
any-
Browning.
Or your protagonist's gun.
True.
Anyway, if I press this here, shing. Yep, definitely a red laser.
He tries to catch it.
And ironically, Edward got it right in the face.
Could the assassin have used a laser sight to target the president? Touch of the gun that was used in the attempt. Shines a red laser. Once again, Sturkio trying to catch it.
Hey, do you hear Hammer of Dawn music?
Revolver. Found in a trash can on the left side of the spectator area. fitted with a laser sight to spent bullets. Gone.
Ding, ding, ding. That bag was a real find, huh? Just goes to show, a bag in the hand is worth 2 in the trash.
Nice work, detective. I'll throw you in the trash. Now, there's something I'd like to ask you if you don't mind.
Oh,
I
you
need
want
you to
another
take the
joke
bag
on the popsicle?
and the gun to forensics and see if they can find any prints. No, just Edgeworth just dumps the bag, the garbage over it.
On it, sir.
A good set of fingerprints could really help this investigation along. We're going to pretend that we wore gloves when we picked that out.
Pretty
I
much.
got the results for you, sir.
That was quick.
You bet it was. Told the text it was ultra super high priority. I am so glad you got me that dictionary. But they came up empty.
And they checked everywhere.
Inside, outside, top to bottom, and they even reforged it. They took the bullets out too, and dusted them.
And then an
So, no, it
Italian
wouldn't be
boy
that
band
easy.
went around.
Basically, the assassin was wearing gloves.
Yep.
Flag. Cup.
Ooh, soda!
A biggie
Water.
from Wendy's. You're with one of the news channels?
Yep. Could I
Yeah.
help you?
You must have footage on the event. Do you mind if I take a look?
Wish I could help you, but that might be a little tricky. Hey, why is that, huh, pal? You got a problem with doing your civic duty or something? Nope. It's just that my camera was knocked over and all heading.
Oh, shit.
And now I can't get it to work.
That footage would have helped immensely. It's never that easy.
Damn, just our luck.
It's our gun.
I think
It's
this is-
Mandark!
It's Mandar.
You need a little help, Mr. Edgeworth.
I know that voice. No, wait.
I know that voice.
It's gay.
Okay. Hey, Cedric's back.
Honestly, I'll leave you alone for 2 seconds, but don't worry. Your heroes are here to save the day. That's right, the one and only Kay Faraday.
Hero? Only you would give yourself a title like that. So, you're not a great thief anymore?
Oh, I still am. But not right now. It's not like I quit. I'm just I don't know.
Sabbatical.
Sabbatical.
Personal vacation.
I'm taking time for some intensive training. Being the second Yatagrasu doesn't come easy, you know.
They helped me out on a few occasions about 2 weeks ago when I was working a case.
Just to give you a time frame.
Yatagrasu sends card to embassy. Case of the Yatagrasu, mysterious thief who seemed to appear and disappear at will, and who claim only to steal the truth. She calls herself the second Yatagrasu, successor to the so-called Great Thief.
There's not a lock I can't open or a trap I can't escape.
So would you call yourself the master of unlocking?
I hope so. And when it comes to stealing, well, I'm still in training, but I'll get there soon enough.
You better watch out, Kay. You might become a Kay sandwich. What are you doing here, Kay?
What do you think I'm doing? I've been enjoying the festivities, of course.
I suppose she did mention being fond of such things.
Afterwards, I was thinking of dropping by your office to see you guys, but now I don't have to.
It's funny how life works out. Good to see you, kiddo. You're as bright and breezy as ever.
Swiss rolls.
Hey, Gummy, how have you been? You're looking pretty full of beans yourself.
Beans. Yep.
I mean,
Bush's
I did
baked
have
beans.
a burrito not too long ago.
No, he had Bush's baked beans. It's okay. Are you really here to save the day? That's all he could afford.
Yep. Prepare your jaw to hit the floor. Your best pal in the world here only went and took pictures of the whole shebang.
Did you now? Then you better show them to me, little thief.
Ow, your jaw didn't even drop an inch. What's a girl gotta do to impress you, huh?
Be logical.
I know, right? This brother here's about a bunch as fun as a damaged dang toothache. Won't let me call him Chief. But I'm forgetting my manners. Tabloid, ace reporter, at your service.
Meet you, Tabby. You're right, he's no fun at all. This one time he...
We two can chat later. Kate, can I see those pictures?
Boo! Fine. Here.
Dijon!
I knew it. He was Indian the entire time.
I took this one right when the gun went off.
Okay, so the one guy in the neck brace and the other guy looks like Gung Ho from G.I. Joe.
It was total chaos. People running everywhere. The president and his 2 bodyguards. Oh,
No, the president and his 2 bodyguards. The names in the security plan were Knight and Rook, I think. What's that? Oh yeah, because you also notice like the neck brace is there to kind of elongate his head to look like a horse. And then the other guy is straight up to look like a castle.
How did
Actually,
I not recognize that?
actually, it's even more funnier because of the updated look. His head's actually more square shaped.
Yeah. Thank you indeed, Kay. I think you provided us with a vital clear. So that means one can only go in L shape, so the other one
Your eyes
will go
that just
straight
look
back.
like a pair of dang Christmas trees. Well, Mr. Edwards, can't you tell the readers about what you spotted?
A contradiction.
Huh? A wood now? Don't see anything strange.
Allow me to show you. The picture shows the moment of the incident, but another piece of evidence shows something different. I need to highlight a point of contradiction and employ my powers of deduction. First, find the contradiction in the photograph. What seems to be off? Yes, this is it. I'll simply press T to make my deduction. Now, to present the evidence that proves the contradiction.
The
The plans?
The triangular thing.
Oh no, the trajectory.
I'm trying to think here. Is it? What about the news clipping?
Oh yeah, the news clipping. Yeah.
Because there's no red dot on it.
Oh, okay.
Look closely at the picture of the president in the Snoop suit, if you would. Look at his hair too. A little bit different.
Yeah.
And look at the case photograph. Compare the two carefully.
Huh? What am I looking for here? Well, I'll be.
Indeed, there's something on the president's forehead. Something that wasn't there in the other picture.
What is that? Some sort of birthmark?
Oh my god.
Yeah, guy's got a big red birthmark right in the
Photo
middle
shows
of
a
his
red
forehead.
dot on the president's forehead.
And I love that face he has there.
I highly doubt a birthmark just sprang up there since the other picture was taken.
Did he get bitten by a bunch of mosquitoes then?
No, someone was aiming for the head.
It's a Thanos style.
Yeah, that's right.
No,
That there is a big old butt bag. Maybe I thought it was something important. Look on your face.
no, he was being targeted by Bullseye. We should know that road to the truth is paved with just seemingly trivial.
Oh, again with the face. Alright, do we know the chief?
Here's a photograph. A photograph of the president at the exact moment the incident occurred.
They can't put one and one together.
Come on, guys. There's a laser sight. He's about to get shot in the head.
Red birthmark.
No, it's birthmark. Yeah, laser sight. A surveillance camera. I have solved the mystery of the red birthmark.
Really? So it wasn't a bug bite?
That isn't logical. No, what we're dealing with isn't something that would itch for a day and then disappear. It is, in fact, the beam of a laser sight.
Then our killer was aiming to shoot the president square in the forehead?
You
Oh,
can't miss.
I have to commend make the steady aim.
And shortly after this picture was taken, a second shot rang out.
Yeah, that's gotta do more than itch.
Indeed. I fear the president may be in even more danger than we thought. And that the gun we found was the weapon used in the crime. Revolver found in a trash can on the left side of the spectator area, fitted with a laser sight. 2 spent bullets used in the attempt. Gone, good, gone.
Why would the perp use laser sight though? No. Not for aiming. Like, why would he need to use a laser sight that would give away his position?
Okay, when you put it like that, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's right. You sounded out like crazy using something like that.
And with how massive it is, it's not like
Yeah, for a 44 Magnum.
Pew. It's like you can just go around shooting lasers all over the place.
This isn't
Yeah, this-
Photon. You are correct, Kay. No,
This
and anyone
also
who
isn't
saw it
Dead
could
Rising.
trace it right back to the shooter. Oh, I thought we were playing laser tag.
We're playing both.
Okay.
Seems like a pretty bad idea all around.
Oh, I almost forgot. I took a couple more pictures. Maybe the laser sight's in one of them?
A long
That's
shot.
a...
But it's worth a look at least. Alright, Kay. Let's see these other pictures.
it could also be to send a message.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Let's see. First up, here's the one I took just before the started going south.
Selfie.
Oh, you look so cute in that.
It might be more useful to us if half the frame wasn't taken up by your face. I see this.
Slack.
Hey, can you blame me for wanting to get a selfie with the president?
And you know, Vass, if I could say this, I know that. Don't worry, I won't say this. It looks like President Dijon there was doing his best Orange Man.
Orange Man?
You know,
No.
yeah.
He looks more like a purple man.
You know who
Waiting for
you know
you.
I'm talking about. What
Oh.
happened last year? Vass,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He's doing his best
Yeah,
Orange Man.
that's why I was That's why I've been laughing throughout this.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Lucky for you, this was right before the gun went off.
and
Hey,
notice,
there's Mr. Payne. Yeah, I saw there was Mr. Payne in there.
I didn't do this. Didn't do this.
And this one I showed you before is from just after the first shot was fired.
Yeah, with Knight and Rook. Yep.
The second shot just came. The second shot came just seconds after this.
I know you can't unsee it now.
I know.
I am uncultured, so I do not know the reference.
Orange
I'll-
Man.
we'll
What
tell you-
happened
I'll tell
last
you
year?
No, I'm just gonna DM
But let's
talk
not-
about it. Yeah, it will be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's keep going. I already read this line.
Yep.
Then there's. You know.
Man, look at the black
ass.
focus on that guy.
What's this? I can hardly see a thing.
Hey.
That ass, though.
I got knocked over when everyone started running right after that last picture.
I see
Guess I
that they
must
were
have pressed-
selling samurai dogs again.
I guess I must have pressed the shutter by accident.
Detective?
Not sure this one's gonna be as much use, kid.
Damn, you know
But
what?
still,
Our joke
good shot.
DP. You know, our joke DP was good about the garbage can. There probably was a half-eaten samurai dog in there.
And that's all of them.
Case photographs. 3 photographs taken before, during, and after the shooting. Time to take a closer look. Let's examine the picture from before the shooting. Yeah, see, there's Winston Payne right there talking to somebody.
Take that!
Oh, and the laser sight. Payne was gonna get shot. There, I see it.
What is it, sir?
Look closely at the person with the red hood. Cammy?
Whoa, there it is.
Sorry, Vass. It looks like Cammy's cloak.
It does.
Indeed, that is our laser sight right there.
So that's our perp, huh? The one in the must be Jason
Shooter,
Todd.
yes. But everybody hates Jason Todd, Detective.
I know.
We found them.
Well,
And all thanks to yours truly.
he was not well liked.
Actually, no. So
contrary to popular belief, what it was that there was one DC fan that really hated Jason Todd, and they just had they had an indescribable amount of funding that they used several phone lines to vote in favor of his death, and it's just like, dude.
Yeah, isn't that crazy, Vess?
So that's how that happened.
I almost just found like that guy hates Rosalina so much that he bought all the Meeble figures of Rosalina.
Well, see, the thing of... Oh, I was gonna say, the thing about Jason Todd, mainly Vass, is because they didn't like that he was the replacement for Robin.
Yeah, and Roger didn't know what to do with them, so they put it up to a vote. What you do with this guy? Should we let him go or have him killed?
Kill him.
It's like, kill him straight off. And thus, Lazarus Pit, Shaq with Joker, with a crowbar, boom.
And then, of course, and he'd come back in the first Injustice game, where he got even more hate.
Yeah, all because of Superboy Prime.
Okay.
We found them, and that's all thanks to yours truly.
Indeed. Lead us right to the greatest treasure of all, Miss Great Thief. You may have captured our would-be assassin in one of your other pictures, too.
Yeah, let's go zoom to the final one.
Let's take another look. Yeah, the final picture. Our red-hooded suspect could be in another of these photographs from after the shooting. After. No, it's not during. Yeah. There you go. To the Samurai Dogs. This person, the red hood's here. Yes, going to Samurai Dogs.
Yep.
With relish.
Take that!
Yeah, it says it's got with relish.
You mustard be kidding me.
Look right here.
A red jacket. That must be our suspect.
Onion to the scene.
Yo, wait a minute, Vass. Did you notice to the far right? There's Aardman Animations.
Looks like they took advantage of the confusion and made their getaway.
You don't see it, Vass?
No, that guy has too much hair.
No,
Fair
because
enough.
remember that? No, the purple hat and the purple pants as Aardman Animations.
Oh.
Luckily, we can see exactly where they're headed.
Are you sure it wasn't Mr. Pixlet?
Nice.
Samurai Dog stand.
I was right! Precisely, which means they escaped towards the right-handed side of the spectator area. Detective Gumshoe, to the hot dog stand!
On it, sir. Considered it cleared.
Yep. Good, I'm counting on you. Detective Gumshoe.
Duck, 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 duck.
Dick man!
Oh, that's a baller shot right there.
And this is also, if you look at it at a certain angle, this is very much Zero Escape.
We have you now, my little Red Riding Hood. I thought it was going to be like Ed from Street Fighter V, Street Fighter 6. The entire park is cordoned off, and now we watch. Now we know which way you went. Now it's simply a matter of hunting you down. Hot dogs! Oh, let us continue our investigation. Good stuff.
There's it here somewhere. All we have to do is find it.
Oh my
$3
goodness!
for hot dogs? What a steal!
Oh my goodness!
And Dongo!
There's-
Yeah. Go to the Dongo, Vass. Can you go to the Dongo?
Nah, but we can
Banner
get some
advertising
dongles.
the rifle range has fallen over. It must have been knocked down in the crush. It's covered in footprints too. The crowd must have really panicked.
Hey, know where I can buy one of these?
Why would you wish to? Don't tell me you're thinking of writing Gumshoe on it and wearing it on your back.
How did you know? Are you like a mind reader, sir? Do you have the star stand?
Nope, I am just logical. It was a joke, but I should have known that nothing's impossible when it comes to the good detective.
Okay.
I gotta bump up my revenue as of last time.
Let me in! The television truck appears to be stuck in the mud.
Reminds me of the time I pushed your car out of the ditch, sir. Then you just drove away and left me there. Gotta admit, I felt kinda lonely.
Yeah, especially all that mud that got splattered on you. Did I do that?
Yes, you did. It came back, though, Mr. Edgeworth. Only left me there in the mud for maybe 15 minutes? I know you never forget about me, sir.
Of course I wouldn't.
And then VaStar casually puts up the image.
This one sign looks almost brand new. I imagine it was placed here recently.
What's it say? 50 yards to the Gordy Museum. And 70 yards to the, never mind.
What's the matter, detective? Just read it, will you?
70 yards to the boathouse, sir.
Feels like a million years since the whole story affair unfolded. Yeah. Fond memories, detective.
Yeah. Fond memories for one of us, sir.
Well, I mean, we could go back and see if the parrot's still around.
And then over here we see some parrot fried meat.
Damn it! They've got soggy hot dogs on the ground. All right, continue. I know. See, it's the same thing, you know. I will scour everything.
Yeah.
There it is. What's this? Half-chewed hot dog.
A red button. Hey, do you think? Oh no, it's not
It's
too.
torn off by something. Could have been dropped by a red-hooded suspect? Yes, it certainly seems likely.
Hey, what about the button?
There's something red down there. Detective Gumshoe, can you see what is under the stand, please? You get wet.
There's something down here, alright? Let's see.
Fuck you! You get in the water! A red raincoat, this must be.
Huh, the one suspect was wearing.
They must have taken it off and hidden it under there before they made their escape. Red raincoat, seemingly discarded by the person in the red hood, found under the samurai dog stand. Dun 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 dun.
At some point, I really should look up the whole etymology between samurais and dogs.
You're the dog now, samurai.
Let's check the raincoat sleeve. Wait a minute, the sleeve.
Yep, button. There's something useful about the left sleeve.
Nope. It's not inside out like this right sleeve. And the button's still attached, unlike the right sleeve.
It's entirely too neat to have been removed in a hurry and thrown on the ground. Oh, anyway, can we deduce, no, we can't. The sleeve, it's inside out. The button is missing too. The right sleeve is inside. Alright, now we can logic puzzle.
Which feels a little weird, but hey,
Yeah,
not
button
gonna
and
argue.
raincoat. Red button and raincoat sleeve.
Button. Who's got the button? You do, sir.
A clue! That's right, Blue's Clues. The button we found seems to have come from the raincoat. It must have been pulled loose when the killer took it off.
Huh. The right sleeve's inside out, too, so that checks out.
It seems it was removed in a hurry. That's enough to tear a button off, no less. I surmise our assassin disposed of the gun and bag in the trash immediately after shooting at the president. They then slipped into the panicked crowd and moved from left to the right side of the spectator area. This was because they knew the trajectory of the bullet would point to a shooter on the left side.
Oh.
Finally, they removed the raincoat and hid it under the samurai dog stand. The killer would have been needed to get rid of the coat as soon as possible, hence its hurried removal. The fact that the right sleeve is inside out is a testament to how quickly it was taken off.
Yep. That and the missing button.
The question, of course, is why didn't the same thing happen to the left sleeve?
Oh yeah, only the right sleeve is inside out. Maybe they were only half wearing it.
Indeed, and the button on the left sleeve is still securely attached.
So, what do we have to do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
If we're to answer that question, Detective, we'll need to inspect the raincoat in more detail.
Alright, so that is mud, dude.
That is muddy.
The right
And this is
sleeve
a PNG.
And oh, Sircon.
And you can clearly see where the button was torn off.
Yes, whoever discarded this raincoat did so in quite a hurry. Raincoat in a hurry? Let's take a closer look at the inside of the raincoat. Detective Gumshoe, I'm not soiling my hands.
Yes, sir. I got the pliers.
Oh, wait.
Blood.
Hello.
Blood.
This
No,
is
no, wait. This is
a blood
raspberry.
stain. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. Considering
I
where
know
it's
whose
located,
blood
I
it
say
is.
the blood belongs to our would-be assassin.
So we're looking for someone with an injury, huh?
Ooh, I like this track. Not just any injury, detective.
Oh, yeah.
An injury on their left arm.
Oh yeah. This soundtrack is as good as first, if not better than.
This one I
Oh,
like
yeah.
because this one I like because they're kind of trying to go like full 70s cop show.
Oh, dude,
wait.
you're gonna love the pursuit theme then.
I know.
Trust me.
I know.
Go faster, VaStar.
Okay.
No, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Starsky and Hutch, starring Edgeworth and Gumshoe. It's simple. The right sleeve is inside out, suggesting that the suspect removed the raincoat in a hurry. So that must mean K will be Huggy Bear. All right. Conversely, the left sleeve is just as we'd expect it to be. Therefore, suspect's left arm was never in the sleeve in the first place. And once we understand that, everything else falls into place. Damn, this one's kicking. Now, detective, there's a bloodstain on the left side lining on the raincoat
Because the suspect's arm was too injured to fit through the sleeve.
precisely. Or at least we could say that there is a good probability that that was the case. Logical, even. Red raincoat. There's blood on the inside. The person who was wearing it must have an injured left arm, not Jason Todd. Pieces are starting to fall into place. Detective Gumshoe, I need you to go and search the crowd for likely suspects.
Yes, sir.
I'm rewarding myself with a samurai dog. Oh.
Save the samurai burger for me. Suspicious characters with injured left arms coming right up.
Make
You're
sure you
even
arrest that
smarter than
Jane Guile
Wolf
guy
Ruffles.
too.
Take it up all itty bitty bits and put it together like that. You have your man in no time.
No, they won't.
That's Mr. Edgeworth for you.
Oh,
Thanks,
sorry,
sir.
Nathan.
The mark is still cordoned off, so our would-be assassin should be in that crowd somewhere. Don't let me down, Detective Gumshoe.
But he already does that easily.
March 25th, 1527, Board Lake. Spectator area.
Mr. Edgeworth, we found someone who fits the bill perfectly, sir.
Wait now, the assassin, Gummy.
Hold on there, Cedric. It's a little too soon to be jumping to conclusions. For the moment, they're a person of interest and nothing more. Understood?
Ooh, okie dokie. No jumping.
But he's our shooter, sir. I'm sure of it. He's the guy who tried to take out the president.
Introducing Larry Butts. In broad daylight, surrounded by a crowd of witnesses. This
Oh
is
no,
work
he's
for
not
assassin.
until later.
I know. It'd just be funny. It's like, yeah, bring him over here, detective. Carefully.
Yes, sir. Come on, boys. You heard Mr. Edgeworth. Musical number. No, wait.
His ice cream.
Chirkio, that's you.
Hey, Shelly.
Oh my
Oh, no,
goodness.
not him
Shelly.
again.
Hello.
No, that's Strakio's.
Yep.
I know, just Shelly.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's Chirkio, that's you.
Thank you.
Oh, I love the way you did that. No umbrella, and a bandage on his left arm. You're not the penguin.
Well, pal, state your name already.
All right.
Easy there. Doe. John Doe.
Oh, Sturkio, can you put more of a French accent on it? I would request
Are you kidding me?
John Doe. A name you often hear in real life. Well, he's Shelly Tequila.
That's correct.
I know this man from somewhere. I'm sure.
It's been like two
Are you
years.
happen to be related to the Perfect Jonans?
And you are Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Monsieur Hastings.
You know my name.
Well, of course. Of course. I have been following the day's development with some interest. And now, perhaps you care to explain why you used me to speak with you, me and no.
As you've been following our investigation, you're no doubt already aware of who we're looking for. So let me ask you, do you recognize this raincoat by any chance? This wet slicker?
Forgive me, but I am afraid I do not.
I just look like how they did the ice cream.
I know.
I see. Well, I believe its owner to be the would-be assassin we are seeking. Well, Shelly was always a quirky assassin.
My,
Wait
my.
until he gets mad.
Isn't that just shocking?
And this same would-be assassin have an injured left arm. Just like you.
Well, I can tell you is that it had nothing to do with this unfortunate affair.
The two avatars stare each other down. Their eyes likely dead lasers. Can't tell the leaders about wood hip is next.
Shook dynamite with a laser beam. A battle of wits. A battle of words.
Oh my goodness.
Dare I let him explain
looking...
any further what he thinks the upcoming battle will entail? Sure, let the man blather on.
In a battle of wits, you never know if or when the other guy might be lying or just plain mistaken. But if you spot the inconsistencies in a statement of theirs, you gotta present the evidence that proves it.
Thank you, Detective Tutorial. And to do that, I'll need to first open my organizer with E, and then press T to present my evidence.
Oh no.
And what if
Tutorial
there
is
ain't
my
no
cousin.
inconsistencies to find?
Then you change that. Press for more information. I didn't see what shake looses.
Dang it, DP, now you made me imagine Toriel from Undertale with a detective's coat on. Indeed, I can press my opponent with Q.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that my coach showed up elsewhere. Why don't you show us how it's done, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, really?
Step it up
Can
with two
I now?
bats. Our nation's top prosecutor.
Once I'm able to quietly gather my thoughts, yes. Shelly, those disposition.
I can understand why, however, ordering code would be of interest to you. Unfortunately, you do not have no proof that this person is injured as you claimed. My left arm may be injured, but I can still use my right. When it started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No raincoat required.
I like that testimony music too, Vass, because it gives me flashbacks to epic mega games, especially during like Jazz Jackrabbit and Epic Pinball days.
That's
So you contend that you are not wearing a raincoat. Is that correct?
Well, Epic
It is.
I believe it. Kind of strange that Epic Pinball is what got the namesake.
Yep.
And is that so strange? Not everyone wears one after all.
I'll give you one thing, John Doe. I appreciate your strawberry and vanilla combination.
It is.
I believe that's French vanilla, sir.
Yeah, strawberry French vanilla.
I happen to prefer an umbrella.
I do. I don't know. I love strawberry ice cream.
Oh no! Oh yeah, you know what? This is a big debate. Are you team raincoat or are you team umbrella, guys?
I am team. Let's get on with it.
I'm team raincoat.
Team Raincoat over here.
I have.
They're perfect for when a girl really needs to move.
I say umbrella.
I'm with Lloyd here. I don't use either.
Okay. Heck, I don't use
I'm
neither.
umbrella, but I was just
Come,
doing
wait,
what
sleep,
I
sleep,
have. I use-
snow or shine. Needs by trusty Parker every time.
Not exactly the line of inquiry I was hoping to pursue.
So you see, I am not your would-be killer.
Not this time. And I'm not in the habit of making baseless accusations, Mr. Doe.
Please, I am just a simple ice cream. Forgive me. My wounds seem to have begun bleeding again.
Wow,
No,
wow,
that
wow! I just can't believe how easily attached that is.
Yeah. Well,
The
this
owner
is
of
the
the-
tutorial area.
The owner of the raincoat is definitely our assassin. That owner also has an injured left arm. 2 left arms? Huh? I'm on to you, Mr. Joe. It's only a matter of time.
But unfortunately, he does not have a man in the mirror.
Yeah.
I'm.
Okay.
Centerfold.
I can understand why poor war.
Oh no, you already said those. Don't worry about it.
May I just say I don't think he's the killer.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
he's not.
No.
He's-
We are
you know, 'cause-
far too early into the case.
His new nickname, Sturkill, would be Red Herring. This has got to
Pretty
be the
much.
marker blood herring, guys. No, it isn't,
Oh,
Fred.
by the way, this one's simple. You just present the raincoat on this one.
Yeah.
Because
No, back.
there's blood on the left sleeve.
Yeah, no, but you have no proof. No. Go back to second one. Yeah, raincoat. Because we know it's blood. Easy.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. You seem like a careful man, Mr. Dew. But not quite careful enough. After all, you left something behind. Something of vital importance.
This is like my favorite objective theme right there.
You must have me confused with somebody else. The code does not belong to me. It's too small. Or do you claim to have some kind of proof to support my those accusation?
Jacques! Your arm isn't troubling you too much, I hope. Your wound seems to be bleeding again.
I'll
it is.
survive. Although I can't pretend it's not nothing of an inconvenience.
I'd have my thing for sympathy. Because if it wasn't bleeding quite so badly, you could have perhaps made a clean getaway.
What exactly are you insinuating?
Jacques! As we have already established, whoever wore the raincoat is injured. And now I can prove that person was you. This decisive piece of evidence.
Oh, he's sweating.
Yeah. I just like how. Yeah. But
Oh, yeah.
like the walkie-talkie, that it actually like it shows its expressions right there.
Going back to that one villain in Batman, you know, the ventriloquist, that kind of feels like that.
Yes.
Scarface?
Scarface
Yeah.
and the ventriloquist.
Yep. You see, Mr. Zoo, there is a small amount of blood on the inside of this raincoat. Blood that belongs to our assassin. Oh. Oopsie. There you go.
Hey, that's a pretty cool trick there. You might teach me how you do that? I mean, they attempted murder on a foreign leader, causing diplomatic incident. They'll throw the book at you.
You can give us the silent treatment all you like, but we don't need you to talk.
Yeah, we can just track into the truth.
A simple blood test will give us the answer we require. Just call me Inspector Javert. All it takes is for us to compare the blood on your bandages with that on the coat, and that will be that. I'm gonna get Les Mis on your ass. We have the evidence. Why don't you make it easy on all of us and come clean, Mr. Doe? Admit that you were the one that attempted to assassinate the president of Songfa.
I am not an assassin.
But you did steal that bread. You're stubborn, I'll give you that, but if we're a game of chess, you would already been in checkmate. Now do the honorable thing and admit defeat. Frenchie? You look like a man with no moves left to play.
Well, you have me.
Oh, that was simple.
I'll admit it. I was wearing the raincoat.
He confess. Say the word, and I'll slap the cups on him right now.
But I did not shoot at the president.
Never mind. Back to square one. What?
Mr. Edgeworth, the only thing you have proven is that I was wearing a particular raincoat. And as far as I am aware, this is not a crime.
I just now noticed that the cherry is like his locket.
Monocle.
Yeah, he's boss one.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah. Just like the knob on the walkie-talkie.
Oh.
I am no assassin. I am a simple ice cream seller.
I should make some ice cream.
One who happened to be wearing the raincoat while watching the president speak.
A rouge raincoat.
I was as surprised as anyone when his bodyguard sprang into action and the shot rang down. That's when the spectator panicked and started running and screaming for their lives. Now, are you finally satisfied that I am telling the truth?
Took on.
As if your story stinks. You don't scare me. The evidence is on our side, you know. Look, it's right there, plain as day. The assassin, and they're wearing a red raincoat.
And they were going to kill Winston Payne.
Intriguing, but that is not me.
Ah, for fuck. Come on!
Tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you really think I was the only one in the entire park wearing a red raincoat today?
Wearing a rouge raincoat? I do, actually.
It's more of a burgundy.
But then why? Why does he seem so sure of himself? Deux disposition. Alright, next one.
One who happened to be wearing a red
Okay,
raincoat.
next one.
That checks out. Surprises anyone when his bodyguards spring into action to Shot's rank.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
And then
press
last
on this one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hold it!
So, you saw the bodyguards move before you heard the gunshots?
Mm-hmm. Yes, if I recall correctly, they moved first. At least, the one on the left did.
You're rather observant, Mr. Snow.
I am blessed with keen eye.
Cue that Mass Effect eye meme.
The names of the... Oh no, I thought Edgeworth was gonna go full renegade. The names of the bodyguards are written in the top left corner of the security plan. And the one on the left was Rook.
That's correct.
French.
Bastian Rourke, I believe.
Baston.
I expect he noticed the light from a laser sight. That man is no amateur.
Mr. Zoe knows a little too much about the business of being a bodyguard for my liking. I'd say our friend here is no amateur either.
Well, I know all the poisons in the world, but you don't see me.
I'd like you to amend what you just said to your testimony, if you don't mind.
As you wish.
Alright, say this line, Sturgill.
The bodyguard on the left, Bastian Rourke, was it?
Alright, present photo.
Quick to respond.
Which photo?
No, not the photo, not the photo.
Not the photo?
The screen. Because
oh,
how would he
yeah,
know that?
yeah,
How would he
plan.
know how would he know Rook's name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Security
No. Yes. No. The,
Security plan.
oh,
Left.
the one with red letters.
That one.
Yeah,
That one.
Objection. As I suspected, you're more than what you claim to be, Mr. Zoe.
You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, then tell me how a simple ice cream seller knows one of this presidential bodyguard's names.
He's a Decepticon.
You jest, surely. You were the one who spoke their names out loud. Hopes and Knight, was it?
We only know the names thanks to the security plan. But look closely. Only their surnames appear.
Not bad.
Yet we all clearly heard you say the name Vachon Roux. How did you come to possess such information? Information we ourselves didn't have.
Really quick, I if I can chime in, this is my either my second or my favorite
Oh, it's good, yeah.
pursuit theme, and it's
Oh yeah. It is a really cool pursuit theme, and that seems pretty darn suspicious to me.
Well, how did you know? Explain yourself. Attends.
It was merely a slip of the tongue.
why he is the assassin, just like we said.
Oh,
Come on now.
There it
It's a
is.
little soon to come to such conclusion.
Yeah.
I'm a little sad.
you know what, Sturkio? Doe's about ready to become freaking La Balise from Jagged Alliance. He's gonna start stabbing
I would like to. I would
their
like to know.
brigada.
I would like to note that when his code got angry if I'm recalling correctly in the DS version, it actually did turn red.
Damn.
I didn't know their name, yes, and the reason for that is
Well,
I know Mr. Rook. He and I are acquainted.
what?
We have something of a connection. And his name I could never forget.
You think we're that dumb, huh, pal? Stop lying. You can't,
I am not lying. I am, as I have always been, a simple ice cream seller.
Well,
And
What's your-
acquaintance of Bastion Rook. Yes.
What's your biggest seller?
And I suppose Mr. Rook will confirm that. It should be easy enough for him to remember his good friend, the slippery ice cream seller, correct? Yes, Edgeworth is laying on the French.
Please, you are more than welcome to ask him. Although I think
I
this
don't-
might be difficult right now.
I don't know. He sounds a little bit more Belgian to me.
like Turkey Pro.
It's still French.
French is French. Belgian sounds the same. I would imagine he's rather busy ensuring the president's safety. But suppose you're able to speak with him, and he does deny that he and I are acquainted. How will that help you prove I was the shooter?
Objection!
Crap.
Accuse! If you weren't the shooter, why take off your raincoat?
Because it was no longer raining. In fact, it had grown quite warm. I'll better to let your wound breathe, no? Or would you rather let it fester?
He's got you there,
Is he actually going to worm his way out of this?
Okay.
Dasher.
Well, I say, what are you waiting for, Mr. Edgeworth? Hurry up and arrest the man. He's clearly guilty. If I were you, I'd give you a jail already.
Who are you again?
You might be willing to arrest a man without sufficient proof, but I am not.
No. Oh.
This
Cedric?
guy's leading you.
Chucky G's here as the culprit is all but certain to escape justice.
It seems the court of public opinion has spoken very well. As I will clearly be viewed with suspicion no matter what I say, I might as well share what I know.
Yeah, that's how it goes in Japan-fornia.
What you know? What's his angle here?
I saw them. I saw another person with a red hood.
Oh ho!
Guess.
Are you kidding me, sir? I read my line.
It's the person you captured in the photograph. I first noticed them just before the pleasant speech began. It was still raining then. Their outfit was the same color as my own, which is what drew my attention. As did the laser beam that was aiming directly at the president's head.
He's claiming there was another red-hooded person. Preposterous.
Easy there, David Suchet.
I knew that if someone or anyone saw me dressed similar to this individual, I could fall under suspicion myself. And so naturally, I removed my raincoat.
Objection! Chuckies. Not only did you see the assassin, but they were wearing the exact same thing as you. How very convenient.
I had thought you might find it far-fetched, hence why not mention this until now. I know your law enforcement people are very skeptical type. You would never
That is
believe
true.
me. Especially now I've said the shooter was standing right next to a certain prosecutor.
Well, I know you don't need me. I wasn't even summoned until after the shooting.
No, not you, Mr. Edgeworth. Goddamn pain. Your colleague over there, the bald man.
The money.
Yes. The photograph will prove it, I am sure.
Yep, that's true.
You see, right there in front of the person with the red hood.
That's me, yes, but what exactly are you saying?
What's his endgame here?
As I mentioned, I have been following your investigation with some interest, Mr. Edgeworth.
I just like how Winston Bane gets more involved than the previous first case in investigations.
Oh
I
yeah.
was wondering the detail, and noticed something strange.
Strange. What exactly?
Come now, a man of your talent should be more than capable of spotting a conviction such as this.
Oh, he's got you there, sir.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
God dang it.
Zircon.
Oh, dirt. The picture shows the chief prosecutor, Mr. Payne, and the shooter. But there's nothing weird about that, is there? Actually, I can see it.
Yeah. It's very clear.
Mr. Kim.
Think carefully. This picture was taken right in the middle of the president's speech. Whether the piece of evidence you gather is inconsistent with what we see here.
What is Mr. talking about? Which piece of evidence is inconsistent with what is in this picture?
Photograph?
No, wait.
No, the bullet the trajectory?
No. It's the tape. Because think about it.
Oh, yeah.
They would have caught his
the
voice.
People talking, yeah, the two. That's... Of course. Tape contradicts the photograph.
Ah, so you have noticed at last.
But what's going on about? What's he going on about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Someone's missing. Someone who should be here.
Oh, but who?
Brave Prince doesn't working.
Oh, indeed.
The person who is missing from this photograph is...
Me!
Tabby Lloyd!
Show.
No,
It's
John.
not Tabby Lloyd. It's Tabby Lloyd because...
Yeah, Tabby Lloyd. Yeah. Yeah.
Miss Lloyd?
Oh, it's like Kay's face.
How do you figure that?
Mr. Payne's voice can clearly be heard in Miss Lloyd's tape, saying that he was conducting a private conversation with the chief prosecutor.
Okay, no offense, but every so often you kind of seem like you're about to go into a martial arts dub.
Yeah. Martial
Lloyd,
arts.
Lloyd.
Yeah, like old martial arts dub was so iconic back then. It just it felt cheesy,
Not just Kung Pao. Kung Pao built on it.
Yeah, just only here.
Vast, someday, you and me will watch together Mafia vs. Ninja. That's one of my favorite dubbed kung fu movies.
Oh, there was these two other guys sitting right in front of me. They were whispering waiting to each other while the whole darn time.
She must have been very close indeed to capture it on tape.
You're right, but she's not in the picture.
Precisely. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, is it really that you have been hounding the right person?
Yes. Miss Lloyd, would you mind answering a few questions?
Whoa, y'all picked to be under my microscope now? Alright, sure, knock yourselves out. I've got nothing to hide.
What about that brand under your
Here we
hood?
go.
Miss Lloyd's testimony.
I ain't
Don't
like I
use
was
exact
standing still
master.
the whole time. Now I was running all over, rolling reporter style, and that's how there was the big old crowd. Yeah, the picture must have been taken while I was in one spot and the day when I was in another. So quit giving that evil eye. Ain't nothing but a misunderstanding.
There's no doubt about the voices on the tape. That was Mr. Payne and the chief prosecutor. I'm certain of it.
Lie to us. I know she wouldn't. Yeah, I can think of.
You've only just
Trust
met
me,
her, Kay.
Journalists,
Yeah.
journalists are scum.
I mean, did you not ever see her freaking big scoop that she called Bat Boy eating buffet at Cadopian Embassy?
But if she did, that would mean.
She's our perp.
Well, y'all quite bad with me, as if I could have done a thing like that. Little old me.
I want to put it past it.
I might be inclined to believe you if your testimony didn't complain a glaring inconsistency. And let's not forget that time where she said that she spotted Elvis over at Ford Lake.
I thought it was pretty good.
Seems I have no choice but to present her with the evidence and expose the contradiction.
Okay,
Alright, let's see. It ain't like I was standing still. Okay, that's true. No, I was running all over, rowing quarter sign. That was a big old crowd. Okay. Well, I was in one spot. The tape's from when I was in another. Alright, this one.
Yeah. Nah.
No, not the quick. Yeah, press that one.
Hold it!
So the fact that you are not in the picture is to be expected. Is that what you're trying to tell us?
It surely is. I got your pals and prosecutors on the tape while I was one part of the crowd. And then the picture was snapped while I was off someplace else. Look at that way, and it all makes perfect sense.
Your assertion, then, is that the picture and your recording were taken at different points in the speech.
Yep, time is everything. You'll learn that soon enough in the line of work.
You also learned that in comedy.
That the two things did happen at the same time. Your entire defense will come tumbling down.
Yep, makes sense. Go back to that previous statement and present.
Yeah.
We need to present something. Either the tape or.
I think the tape. Yeah.
I think that. Yeah, let's go with the tape.
Objection!
Yep. Miss Lloyd, it's imperative for a reporter not to lie, wouldn't you say?
You're dang
Okay,
right it is,
again.
and I don't lie.
And yet the photograph and the recording were definitely taken at the same time.
What? You can't prove that.
Oh, but I can. The evidence is right here in these pictures. Logical. One in particular shows something that lines up precisely when you were making your recording. What part of the picture indicates that it must have been taken at the same time as Lloyd's recording?
The hand, not the hand.
Yeah.
Not the hand. Not no.
Yeah,
when
because
the president was raising his hand. Or that.
Yeah, that's when Payne
Ah,
was
whoops.
Here, look closely. This is the answer to all of our questions.
I don't really know what that is.
Here, right here. Again, here. Look again. It's faint. It's there. Here. There.
Is it a
here.
speck of dust, maybe? Happens all the time. Amateurs don't think to wipe their hands. Why don't they got to go to Darren? You do that kind of stuff, Rebels?
No, that's Fatal Frame. That's not a Capcom series. No! That's not what I meant at all. You know, I will say this, Silent Hill F, the new footage I've seen for it, it's starting to remind me of Fatal Frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. At first, it was starting to remind me of One Day Cry, but now it's kind of leaning more towards Fatal Frame.
I'm actually glad that they're finally doing something different this time. I guess I was wrong to judge them after. I mean, I was so wrong to judge the people after like the release of Silent Hill 2 remake.
Yeah, when
after we were all skeptical about it before the release, and then everyone has been head over heels with this one.
I have something I would like to say. Vass and Sturkio. I would love sometime to see you guys, both of you, tackle the Fatal Frame series. Oh yeah, it's a wonderful.
I
can see both of you tackling it.
Poof. I'm not sure who would be like.
Well,
like,
you can take turns.
No. I'm not sure how like Fatal Frame is so damn spooky. I'll have to admit.
And that's why I love it.
I don't know. It's not that spooky, but I do have to admit it is really fun just kind of lining up your shots.
Well, I'll put it this way, Vass. It's on like when you first got into the game. When I got in, like watching it, it felt a little bit like the Dreamcast variant of Illbleed, but then just much scarier.
Yeah, I know.
Again, I don't get this creepiness factor you keep spouting.
Oh, come on. Come on. Do you play it with your lights on?
No. Then again, I tend to like riff trap a lot of times.
Yeah, because you have to understand, Vass is really good at doing scary games, but either Vass or Sturkio being able to do Fatal Frame. Love to see that.
I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if Sturkio is ever good at Fatal Frame.
Well, no, I thought you played it before, Sturkio, or was that Dasher? Not sure who played
That was Dasher.
What?
No.
I thought one of you guys played Fatal Frame like way back when. Well then,
No.
Vass, since I've been tackling Poppy Playtime, I'd love to see you do Fatal Frame.
Damn, this is gonna be. This is
I
gonna
think
be.
you just broke him.
Yeah, damn, man. That's gonna be one hell of a. That's gonna be like one hell of a.
Hey, I love a good horror movie. Again, I grew up on many horror movies.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
I just need to point out the part of the picture that proves it. The proof is in the pudding.
It's the hand.
The hand.
No,
I
not
did-
the hand. We just literally presented that. Go to
The
the arm.
president's hand.
The president's arm, left arm, or yeah, that arm when he's raised up.
Yeah, the orange man hand. Alright, see here? The president has his fist raised.
And if we click the
And
tape,
what about it?
Would you be so kind as to play us the tape again?
No, it ain't that simple.
sure it is.
But I were to tell you that you don't have a choice.
Yeah,
Ugh.
he is the player.
You don't make it
character.
easy, do ya, Ruffles?
But thou must. Remember, we are concerned with the moment that the president raised his fist.
Okay, what I said, no matter how big. Oh wait,
Oh, no, that's Sircon.
Organization.
No criminal organization, no matter how big, is above the law.
Oh yeah.
The president's trust is missing the air at the excitement reaches fever pitch.
It's nothing but fake news.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
He's obviously
There. That's
Orange
the moment
man.
right there.
fortunately.
Correct. We've now confirmed when it occurred in the recording. Hey, I got Dasher to laugh wholeheartedly, so that has made my night.
Which means Tabby should be in the picture too.
Uh-oh. And she is. Right there for all to see. Well, Miss Lloyd is, in fact, the person with the red hood.
What?
Jason Todd. She was Jason Todd all along.
So you're our shooter, huh?
No, I didn't even own a jacket like that.
With your consent.
That's right. From everything we know, the owner of the red raincoat is...
Neither of them.
Neither of them. The jacket belongs to neither of them.
It doesn't? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Then who would the third jacket belong to?
You haven't worked it out. Who else could it belong to, do you think? Do you think?
He thinks the person.
I think you're off your meds there, Edgeworth.
Can I get back to you on that?
Remind me of how long you've been working as a prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth.
I have to think back over everything Mr. Doe and Mrs. Floyd have told me. And everything I've learned about the raincoat, too.
Yeah,
I was testing you folks. That's right, from everything we know, the owner of the red raincoat is...
John Doe.
John
John
Doe.
Doe.
We have already proven that the raincoat belongs to Mr. Doe. You, Miss Lloyd, were wearing something else. Something that also happened to have a red hood.
Yeah, something reversible. So there were two people with red hoods.
Indeed. Mr. Doe's last statement was true.
Wait,
Cedric?
we only found one raincoat. Where's the other one?
Our ice cream seller never mentioned a raincoat, only a red hood. Tell us about your jacket again, Miss Lloyd. The reversible
Huh?
jacket.
This whole thing. Well, the best thing about it, like I said, is to get midnight such on it. Is
And you can see the red on the inside.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! It's rigorous. It's insane. Turn it on.
I pointed that out like a couple of minutes ago.
Oh my god.
As I...
The inside of her hood. It's red.
That's right, and when the incident occurred, that the side of the hood was visible.
What's going on here? Hey, she's pulling out a basket. Ah, she's got a machine gun.
Wait,
Oh my god.
I never
Maybe, but-
wore it the way around.
Perhaps if you would allow us to examine it, we could confirm that for our settlement.
And you're all gonna convert that? How exactly?
It was raining right up until the president's speech, correct? And much has been established already. And as you yourself said,
Heck, I don't use neither. Come rainy season shoulder is my Jersey Parker every time.
This is why you should have been on Team Raincoat. If you haven't reversed your parka since the rain. The inside should be dry.
Wait a second, I got this old big fancy, okay? So, I can't tell you about Jack. Yeah. Maybe I can show y'all something other time.
You think that excuse that we's gonna wash with Mr. Edgeworth? I'll hold that backpack.
Hey.
Oh, what are you waiting for? If you're interested, then take it off and show us. Heck, just unzip and show us.
It wasn't me, I swear. Number something, Vincent. I could have never.
If that's true, Miss Lloyd, then your best option is to cooperate and tell us the truth. Is there a particular reason why you chose to wear a parka with a red hood here today?
I'm sorry, Ruffles. There's something I never told you. Something I couldn't. But I'll come pre. I promise. Just go easy on me. Now, you hear?
Hold it.
Huh?
Who said that?
Huh? Oh, where?
Okay. Dasher?
Oh, your heart.
Of course, it's a little soon. I say it's a little soon for the end game.
Oh wait.
No, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Rogan.
This
Oh, no, Knight.
yeah, this is you, Dasher.
Good for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. You lost this one moment. You made. Hang on. Made your opening move.
Nay. That's one of the men from K's photograph.
Guess I better introduce myself. Oh, God,
Revolver Ocelot. Yep, Revolver Ocelot.
The name's Bronco Knight. I'm the president's personal bodyguard. And second in command of his secretary detail.
Okay. Okay. I like the official localization name better.
Yeah.
Hey, point that somewhere else, pal. What the heck is wrong with you?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's thinking that.
Accelerating reload time.
I'm just too much from being this good. Sure, Bob Ocelot, sure you are.
You're not a member of law enforcement, so how do you get a gun?
This old girl's on loan from Zegba, temporarily issued to U.S. presidential bodyguards.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but it's engraved.
I got two tidbits of news for you. You must want the good or the bad first. Choice is yours.
I'm indifferent, whichever you prefer.
Really? You're giving up the first move advantage, just like that. Whatever, you're a loss. Guess I'll push out the first pawn then.
So, you play a little chess, I take it. Can't tell from the tie?
Nah, fellow fan, are you, Mr. Red Suit?
And I see you like Hirohiko Araki because you have his logo on your coat. The name's Edgeworth, and you can say I dabble.
Duly noted, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, I'll start with the good news. The president's okay. Didn't suffer so much as a scratch.
He didn't? That's a relief.
Particularly for the young lady here, that means there is no longer a murder charge on the table.
News, huh, Tabby?
Yeah, because I never.
Now for the bad news. The only reason the president's alive is because we bodyguards did our job. One of us did, anyhow. Our boss. Put himself in the line of fire.
You're referring to your colleague, Mr. Rook.
Yeah, it's game over for him. He castled.
No way!
Brooke is dead. A genuine loss.
So, you're saying that Tabby...
Yeah, your friend here killed my colleague, my brother in arms.
Oh, heck no, I didn't do it. I didn't kill anybody. I could never. Whoa.
I'd shut my mouth if I were you, murderer.
Oh, don't fuck off with Ocelot.
Oh boy.
Sure, we did what we had to do, sacrificing one of our priests to protect the king. Testament. But to lose someone like him during castling is real shame.
Hey, what do you know it?
It's like when you switch out the Rook and the King in the back row.
Castling. Where have I heard that before?
It's a chess term.
Oh, right, I mentioned that earlier.
Very simplistically speaking, it's a move where a rook switches places with the king.
Then why didn't you just say that?
He did. Mr. Knight, was it?
Yeah, what?
We'll need to see the victim's body right away.
Oh, my dead body.
And if possible, I'd like to ask the president a few questions.
You don't fake news, I'm sorry I can't do that. That's not misrepresenting, but okay. Sorry, no can do.
Listen here, Macintosh, and why not?
Yeah.
It's the third piece of news, and it's the piece you're gonna leak like the least of.
I thought you said there were only 2.
I'm American, I always lie. The police force of Zingfa will be handling things from here.
What would your sister Applejack say?
Oh, you better be kidding, pal.
Yep.
This investigation was assigned to us. We're not about to hand it over.
You're the Edgeworth, right? The one who solved the Yagararatsu case. The president mentioned you.
I'm honored to have warranted his attention.
It makes sense that the chief prosecutor would assign this one to you.
Wait, did the chief assign me to appease the president?
But that was a mistake. A big one. Should have given the case to somebody with a spine. You're free to take it up with President Wen. If you enjoy diplomatic incidents, that is.
No offense, but can we speak with somebody past that?
You're coming with me. We'll continue on the president's plane.
No, no. I never did nothing, I swear.
You can do this the hard way if you like, but in Zangpa, justice is served one way or the other.
Oh no,
We get live, we'll bring you the body back.
Bubbles, come
Get her
on.
into a-
You gotta have me out here, please.
I was gonna say Ocelot's about ready to get her into an elaborate torture device.
Yes.
Don't worry, sir. I've been saving up my Deadeye for this just occasion.
She was the one in the red hood. There's no denying that now. But I can't help feeling we still don't know the whole truth behind this case.
I'm innocent. You gotta believe me.
That girl never fired a gun in her life.
Can I
Hey,
really
where'd I
let
go?
this happen? Is this really how it ends? Look in her eyes, crack in her voice as she begs me to help her. This is no act by a criminal. She's genuinely scared. If I let him take her, we'll never know what really happened. Raise an objection.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
What the?
Get your filthy hands off.
Oh!
Hey,
Quiet
John
now.
Doe to the rescue.
Please, is that really any way to greet me? Your neck has barely begun to heal, and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed.
It's you.
And so you do remember the head.
Check there, pal. Put the knife down and give it up. You got some nerve pulling a stunt like this in front of a bunch of police. Wait a minute, I'm the only police officer here.
Don't even think about it. You don't stand a chance against this guy.
You
Both
don't.
of you shut up.
That's okay.
Are you really,
super
Mr.
arm.
Doe?
Agent
No,
50,
he's
40.
not.
Let's just say
Agent
that I
47.
am... Let's just say that I'm not a simple ice cream seller.
I knew it. You're Dusk.
The guy's a pro. The hitman. His name is...
Shut up.
I'm about to die, aren't I? Sherry the killer.
Killer.
Oh yeah, I remember you from the second game.
Yeah, and you kidnapped me.
In the
I was
country
in a room
doesn't
waiting
know
for police to
that
rescue me.
name.
Oh, hey,
An
Maya.
assassin, capable of taking down any target, any place, any time. This isn't the first time our paths have crossed.
It's been too long, Mr. Edgeworth. But of course, this is the first time we've met face to face.
You're the assassin we've been looking for.
In a sense, yes. A certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. And that contract indeed specified that I was to assassinate President Wang.
I swear I've seen this picture in one of my old files before, but... How could I have been so careless?
Well, it looks like we're gonna have some fun tonight.
My bandage proved useful for bringing a knife into the park undetected. But I miscalculated in certain other regards.
You didn't bring a gun.
Now shall we play a little game, Mr. Knight? I know I found you are of such diversion. The stake must be high in order for it to be fun, of course. Shall we wager, say, your life?
Hey, I like these odds.
Yes. Yeah, I want to play this up like it's season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh.
I didn't understand anything, but I will say
You
I would
mean
like for
season
you to
0?
allow Mr. Edgeworth to remain in charge of the case.
Not true. What?
What are you up to, the killer?
I would simply like our mutual friend to see things through to their conclusion.
But what? Why?
Oh, what a nice guy.
Bastion Rook was a man of great skill, with whom I felt a connection. It is only right the truth behind his death be brought to light. With Mr. Rook's departure, the case is now yours to investigate, is it not, Mr. Knight? I'm simply asking you to transfer the authority to Mr. Edgeworth. It's not something worth losing your life over, surely.
You're just using an investigation as an excuse to get close to the president.
Am I really? I suppose it is true that in order for the investigation to proceed, we will need to enter the presidential plane.
You think I'm just gonna let you near him? And I'm his chief bodyguard.
Oh, you really had to play your hand, huh?
And here I thought you were only second in command.
Rook's not around. That means I'm number 1.
I wonder if what it takes to step into such capable shoes.
You, of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me.
Sure thing, Starscream.
If that is indeed the case, then I would ask that you make a choice worthy of a leader. Will you needlessly throw away your life, or will you allow the investigation to continue?
Is he really doing this to gain access to the president? Does he even need to? What is he plotting?
You have no objection, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth. Come, let us continue the investigation.
Oh, well, what do we do now, sir?
It would seem we have little choice but to do as we're told. That said, listen, detective, and listen well.
Yes, sir. Hey, wait, why is everything fading?
I'll buy us some time as I investigate. Meanwhile, you gather the other officers. Have them surround the plane and make absolutely certain there is no way he can escape.
Yes, sir. You got it. Gumshoe has left the party.
Oh,
And literally, wow, that was a hell of a case right there.
Oh no, we're still going.
I know, but
Right.
like that's
With the death of Bastion Rook and the revelation that Shelley the Killer was in our midst, the case had taken a turn we could have never predicted. Mr. Knight ordered that the door to the presidential plane be opened, and the emergency personnel attending to Mr. Rook's body were asked to leave. With the scene cleared, we stepped cautiously aboard.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh. March 25th, 16:15 p.m., Zhengfa presidential plane. Mr. Kill.
the president's sight, Where could he be now?
Dasher.
Who knows?
Ah, so he's hiding behind the bulkhead door over there, is he? After just in the face of danger as ever.
Oh, hey, there's that, yo, hopefully that's not foreshadowing.
Yep. Oh yeah, you notice there's a mahjong table right there too.
What's up?
With the gas masks, yeah.
Okay.
Dasher.
Sorry to disappoint, but you seriously expect him to be standing here waiting to meet his assassin?
As we already established, my interests lie only in the successful conclusion of this investigation. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, if you would be kind as to examine the body.
Alright. The only option right now is to play it along. Let's It's up to you, Detective Gumshoe.
Ooh, what's this?
So, the attempted assassination of the president has become the murder of a bodyguard.
You look like you could use a little help there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Not that I need it, but yes. Roll thief, please.
That's what I thought. Then there's nothing else for it. Okay, Faraday, the great thief extraordinaire will just have to take it from there.
Oh, really? You mean you're going to solve the case for me?
I wish. Nope.
I thought not.
But we'll provide vital assistance.
Thank you, Cedric.
Now, let's get to scouring this crime scene from top to bottom.
It will take Detective Gumshoe a while to assemble our backup, and I mean quite a while. So we'll need to draw this part of the investigation out for as long as possible. Check my presidential plane. Hey, let's investigate those space. I was gonna say those spacesuits. Can we do that one?
Well, let's go check it out here.
It's a bank of monitors displaying camera feeds from in and around the plane. Okay, let's see that one. What on earth is this? Dagger. Or Dasher.
Oh, that is the president's favorite plushie.
You just called that a dagger.
Tomorrow. Yeah,
It's
tomorrow.
memento of something. Anyway, don't touch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But if that's the case, then why has it been?
What's up there like nobody cares about it? Yeah, that's pretty weird.
It wouldn't be the first place I would think to display a beloved item. Wait, are those shards of glass underneath? Thought something seemed strange about this cubbyhole, but now I'm sure of it. There was almost certainly another monitor here. Security monitors, screens showing footage from in and around the aircraft. One monitor is missing. These monitors are displaying the cockpit and parts of the plane's exterior. But I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Wait, what do you mean? Hey,
These
look,
monitors
Mr.
display
Edgeworth,
the
you're on
feed
TV.
of this very room.
It didn't go cheap when they bought these, huh? Very high res.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't tell myself, but...
I can even see the little crow's feet under your eyes. Oh, my bad. They're just the usual deep etched lines, you know, on your forehead.
If you've quite finished.
I don't think we're gonna find anything else here
No,
outside.
but
No,
it is
just
semi-important to
Yeah, we get the clue.
investigate that.
Hey, look at all those Tamagotchis he's got.
That looks heavy.
Kevlar vest.
So this is what a president wears, huh? Must be made of something super special.
Yes, to protect him from bullets.
You scrape away and it actually says Raccoon Police Department.
B D
BDGD.
BDGD.
No, BDGD. Yep.
What? So it's not just for show?
Of course not. This is a bulletproof vest. Bulletproof vest on a desk. There's a bullet lodge in it.
Oh, so that's one of those, like, why didn't you just say so? Now I feel silly.
Yep. Documents of some kind.
We could always steal a glance.
The map.
Another security plan.
Oh yeah, like the one from the trash can.
Oh, but it's different. Precisely.
Yeah.
March 19th instead of March 24th. Oh, wait, something feels off. The date. The date's
Yeah.
off. Same rough diagram in the stage area. Oh, do you have to deduce?
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
other security plan we found.
Yeah, deduce. The one from
Be
earlier.
right back, going to the restroom.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
It
wait.
does that.
Something's different.
Oh,
I'm
it does
sure
that
of it,
for
yeah.
us.
March 24th, March 19th. Something's different, I'm sure of it.
Wait a minute.
What could it mean?
Hold it.
Time to put my powers of deduction to work.
I don't think the
Yeah.
no. Don't- Before you deduce anything, notice how the diagram is different in terms of how where the rook and
Oh,
knight
the
are
pawns.
placed.
Look at
Yeah.
where the pawns are. Look at all the pawns.
No, not the pawns are. I don't think the pawns are the important.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they didn't
Well,
have
yeah,
pawns up there. There was no pawns up there.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but like, I think the bigger thing that we should be concerned about is the Like
Oh, the Rook and Knight are changed. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Rook
the Rook
and
and
Knight are
Knight are
switched.
changed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Same rough diagram stage area.
yeah, like the other security plan we found.
One from earlier, you mean? Yeah, the Rook and Knight are changed. But yeah, you notice there too, there is no pawns. That's the other difference. The Vast deduce the the location. Yep, deduce.
Yeah. And now we
The
present.
plans. Yep. Mhm. Two plans are different. Was the security detail reorganized at some point?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's like on the back of one of the highlights magazines.
Dasher's gone, so
I remember those.
I'll.
Deadpool, do you want
Yeah.
villain?
Oh no, DP
sure.
do Knight. Horse Knight.
Yeah, some last minute changes yesterday.
Hmm.
President's orders.
Why the urgency?
Because of what happened the day before. The killer here tried to take him down. He infiltrated the security detail. Posed as one of us.
That's why they got rid of all the pawns.
Rook figured out first, but before the guy got within striking distance of the president.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh!
And stopped in distant time. Then he would have been out of the job.
If our leader hadn't stepped in just then,
No,
we'd
DP,
all have been
DP,
out of the
DP.
job.
Okay,
DP.
yeah, DP got it. All right.
Yeah.
All right, next line.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
Dasher's
covering-
back.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
You know what, Vast? He kind of looks like Gen from Street Fighter with that move.
Oh, it's 100% intentional.
But he made it. And our friend here wound up with a seriously twisted arm.
Oh,
We'll put a bullet in it for a good measure, too.
damn.
And where were you while this was happening?
You were the first one I overpowered, weren't you not?
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you're more like young Ocelot, so you're inexperienced. Ah, now I get it.
Yeah.
Circle.
Your neck has barely begun to heal, and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed.
He almost broke his neck.
You
Neck snap.
busted up my neck so bad I couldn't even look to my right.
Oh, he did try to neck snap him. Damn.
This was something astonished to have sustained an injury at all. A statement to Mr. Rook's skill. He was truly a master of his craft. And I guess there's another someone I could mention.
And that's why he has respect for Rook.
I'm just as good as he ever was. Maybe worked it up.
You were
I
a
think
pawn,
you are lying.
my young friend.
What the heck do you know?
Oh god, dude. So that's why you remember Mr. Rook's name. You admired his skills as a bodyguard.
Indeed, while I was serving on the team, I learned the name of all the operatives. But his in particular stayed with me. It joined the very short list of those who have ever successfully wounded me.
That's the connection he was talking about.
And that's why we changed up the security plan. Had to be sure there weren't any more assassins in the ranks. The president didn't want anybody on stage he didn't trust. He only just trusted two people. Me and Rook.
Security plan. Diagrams of the president's security arrangements, which were changed only yesterday. That still does. Yeah. How does this explain your change of position?
Oh, yeah, he switched over the right-hand side.
I told you, I can turn my back to the right, but only covered the president's left side. So I wound up moving to the right side of the stage.
Knight's position. Knight can't turn his head to the right, so he was moved to the right side of the stage.
And I was moving in L shape too.
Yep. Yes, you were.
Funny how that works out.
And the movement of
Oh yeah, the slot. Well, I would say you want the slot thing right there. Oh, I don't believe it's. Oh man. Yeah, that's right. Curious figure of a curious animal with a curious expression is staring straight at me curiously.
Look, there's a big liver right there.
By
Right
its
by the
butt.
butt.
Oh, Sturkio.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, I wasn't thinking anything, I swear.
The red candy-coated lever!
I imagine that lever opened the panel beneath my feet.
Trapdoor. Ah, I see. So he's standing on a trapdoor.
And you can even see it in the carpet there.
Yep.
I strongly advise you do not pull it. Do so and you will regret it.
Sir, try to land on Leonard's carcass!
Oh, you landed on the whammy.
No, I'm okay with taking some advice, especially when it's from a professional. I still like that episode of The Simpsons when Bart was, he was going to inherit Mr. Burns' wealth. I'm sorry, but your fault! And over there instead, a riot field, and next to it, a canary in a cage. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
she's so sweet. I want one. Did you ever see a cuter
Cuter.
partner in crime?
Yeah, she's a cuter cutter. Partner in crime.
Well, yeah, she could help me with lockpicking and stuff like that.
I think you're thinking of Black Canary, and no.
The Great Thief has no greater ally than nature, Mr. Edgeworth.
Low-key, Black Canary, underappreciated DC hero.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly, such birds are most commonly used for detecting poisonous gases. Wait, this wasn't actually for that. Is it? Oh, can you go back to the table? No, Dash, I would say Vass, can you go to that table? Because what about those Tamagotchis or whatever he's got there? Or those life alerts? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up! I was right, yeah, these personal safety alarms are very colorful. Looks like they get a lot of use as well.
I like the president. He seems like a very thoughtful guy.
Youthful guy.
Buying these for kids, maybe his wife too?
Why would they all be here if that was the case? No, these are for his own personal life alert use.
Objection, Your Honor. It is simply not possible for one person to use that many personal alarms.
Excuse me? I've been to a couple of home health care cases where people had more than one life alert.
Yeah.
Hold on, gentlemen. Sorry, my stomach is hurting. I need to go use the bathroom.
Okay, yeah, I'll take over. No, Sircon, I'll take over for you.
No,
Why
wait.
you ask?
No, wait, let Dash take over.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Cedric.
Because he is human and therefore possesses only 2 hands.
20 hands wouldn't be enough to count the number of objections I have to that objection, Cedric. Oh, the gas mask on the table.
Yeah. Now let's investigate the briefcase.
Yeah. It's a bulletproof attaché case. Attaché. Bodyguards use them to shield their clients from gunfire. There were some encased photographed too.
They can even hold rocket launchers.
Looks like Rook and Knight each had one. Bulletproof attaché case, designed to provide protection from gunfire. Knight and Rook were each issued one.
Oh hey, there's a photo I snatched.
You can hardly steal a photo at a public event. Okay.
I'm snatching up a moment in time with every picture I take, you know?
Ooh. I take it Snatch is your new favorite thing and your new favorite movie.
Maybe.
Bullet wound. Bullet seems to have entered just under his armpit and went clean through his body. Where did it end up? The gun? He was sitting in an area his bulletproof vest didn't cover.
Like it was on purpose or something. Huh.
Cause of death would appear to be loss of blood. Attempts were made to staunch it, but to no avail. Crime scene notes. The victim bled to death from a gunshot wound to the torso. The bullet passed clean through his body.
The medics must have been bought it in the medics must have been bought and I can't read that.
Sadly, it was too little, too late. His gun. The victim was also carrying a revolver.
It looks like he was trying to use it.
Probably drew it on the instinct when he felt threatened. We should check to see if he managed to fire any rounds off. Yeah. Oh, there. No other signs of the weapon having been used. There's one on loan from some Fox too.
Yep, sure was. We were always issued with the same model gun.
6-shot revolver low. Oh, good. It did become a clue.
Okay.
Yeah, the
So,
gas mask. The gas
So,
mask on the
is
table.
it becoming kind of clear about who the culprit is?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, 6-shot revolver and Rook's gun. Yeah. Woo! There we go. The two guns are exactly the same. Meaning it's likely that the one we found is also from Sengfo. Found in a trash can on the left side of the spectator area. 2 spent bullets. Same model as the victims.
The Barca all got their guns from Zengfal's authorities, right?
Yes.
Are they, like, super rare or anything?
No, I don't believe so. This model is exactly easy to come by in this country, but it's certainly not impossible either.
Ooh, and here I thought they might be valuable treasures.
Yes, it is something of a shame.
Whoa, I just mentioned treasures, and you actually responded for once?
Yes, Cedric. I only meant to point out that if the guns were rare, it would be much easier to trace them. Which would have made them treasures of the evidence variety, I suppose.
Why? Everything's a treasure. What? Wait, including this investigation.
Man,
You can
this
say
story,
that.
man,
You
this
can say
story
that,
broke you up like crazy.
Alrighty then, it's treasure hunting time. On with the investigation.
Oh, on the investigation. She certainly seems a lot more enthusiastic all of a sudden. You
And
look
yeah,
for Crispin!
the irony of it is that
Oh, bulletproof vest, bullet to the
more-
body. Yeah.
yeah, the rarer a gun is, the easier it is to find it because there's so little of models that can be identical
Yeah.
to one another.
Oh yeah.
2 bullets were fired in total. We know this because 2 shots were heard. One traveled through the flag and into the balloon. The other took Mr. Rook's life.
But there's a bullet in the president's vest too, right? How is that possible?
How indeed? The numbers don't add up. However, there's one possible explanation. Cedric,
Line.
There is.
after passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Rook's life then found itself lodged in the vest. In other words, 2 of our bullets were in fact 1.
No way. He's right. If the president hadn't been wearing that vest, this things could have been a lot worse.
And he wasn't injured at all by the impact. Even when obstructed by a vest, a bullet can inflict serious damage.
Sure, I've known guys who've broken bones that way. But the president's okay. He's made of stronger stuff. Sounds
Or
like
would
he
you
didn't
say
even
made of
know.
soft stuff?
Let's not get carried away there. Oh, and Sturkio, congratulations on finding a Domino's in Canada. I want that bullet's ballistic markings analyzed. You get that Parmesan stuffed crust pizza.
Remind me of what are those again?
I'll try.
Guns leave
I
a unique
returned.
pattern of grooves
welcome
on
back.
every bullet they fire. By examining these grooves, we can use them to identify which gun it came from. Think of them as fingerprints of sort, or the ID number of a gun.
You can tell all that from a bullet. And what are we waiting for? Analyze away.
The
Yeah.
the barrel markings.
Might be easier said than done. The bullet hit solid armor. The impact will have completely flattened it. You'll be lucky if there's anything left for forensics to find.
What? But I was all set for some analyzing.
No Diaz feature for you.
Stop the bullet that passed through the victim. The bullet itself was crushed flat by the impact, but we still get Little Thief.
Do?
Yeah.
So what did I miss so far?
Well, we found out that there was a bullet in the president's vest, and that it was one bullet that went through the vest and got Rook. And we
Actually-
also learned that Rook's gun is the same gun as the one that the killer used.
We
Interesting.
we're also kind of hinting at the fact that the president's a little too paranoid.
We found that there's a monitor missing because there's a plushie in one of the video monitors.
Interesting.
Alright, Tequila.
Turkey?
That's quite enough investigating for now. And I was
Damn it, I
waiting
wanted to
for
find
the-
out about those gas masks. Ugh, it's taking so long to touch a gumshoe. Stop eating.
What do you mean that there's a traffic?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, have you solved the case?
No, not yet.
What the heck is an Onimusha?
Yeah.
Is that so? Then perhaps interviewing another key witness might help you do so.
Another witness. Who?
You don't mean.
The most important witness of all, the man on the other side of that door.
He really intends to have me question the president?
Yes.
Now, if you would be so kind as to summon him, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop right there, the killer. You're nothing you think I'd let him anywhere near you.
Well, Mr. President, I'm sure you're watching us through your security feeds, are you? In which case, I politely request that you show yourself. That is, if you value your bodyguard's life. I'll be right back.
Understood.
Okay.
Well then.
Yeah, if you need a ghost turkey, I can replace for you. If nothing else, we know now what kind of man you really are.
Mr. President. Stop. You can't do this. Let's all just calm down, alright?
Come on, detective. Where the blazes are you? The lights. What's happening? Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth. I would advise you to stay very still. It seems I will not be granted my audience with the president after all. Even with Mr. Knight's life as my bargaining chip.
No, stop. Yeah.
Dead. K! You want to get away with this, killer? Oh, he stole K.
I have seen enough, and now I know the truth.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Wesker!
No. Where's the bomb?
I leave the rest in your capable hand, Mr. Edgeworth.
And then he jumps into the sky.
Worth. Dare.
That's annoying.
Edge.
Oh, I think this is me.
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sir! Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
March 25th,
God.
16:45 p.m.
God, like,
Site 5,
Bravo
Presidential.
9 is sounding like
Plane.
Sub-Zero right there.
Yeah.
Well, in the FMV, because he's a Mortal Kombat mythology, Sub-Zero.
Yeah, and then he goes under the trapdoor, and then we play the FMV of Sub-Zero falling.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Come on.
Why did you tackle me, Gumshoe? Must have been knocked unconscious.
Sir, you're okay.
Are you alright, Mr. Edgeworth?
Never mind me, he didn't hurt you, did he, Kay?
No, I'm fine. Only just woke up myself.
Well,
My head will be sore for a while, but that's about it. So you can stop worrying.
Oh, he knocked her out with that thing in the corner there.
Yeah.
Detective, did you manage to stop the killer? No.
Well, see, Miss Lloyd came running out of the plane and, she told us he'd flown the coop.
As always.
We were too late. I'm sorry, sir. But how were we ever supposed to know that there was going to be an Oni invasion? Anyway, bodyguard over there told us something too. Seems there's an inflatable boat missing from the window. The killer must have stolen it and rowed himself across the lake.
No, it's the Loch
Do
Ness
that.
Monster.
Oh, hold it. How does one do that when there's like a bunch of... You know what? Just accept it.
Okay, he's a trained killer, so he's
Don't
completely
question
nimble, agile, and has a lot of dexterity, that's why. What
And
about
the
the
other-
cordon
and-
around the park?
I called everybody back to stake up the plane, including the guy stationed across the water.
Oops. No. Which can be slipped through our fingers.
Not the best look for the department, but yeah.
I'm telling you, it was the Loch Ness Monster.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Knight.
But we
You're
proved
alive?
that was just a balloon.
No thanks to that murderer.
Oh, that reminds me. I found this laying on the ground next to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Calling card. Marked with a seashell.
I guess this is going to be the last that we'll hear from him from this message.
For now. Left behind by the assassin Shelly Day Killer when he made his escape, adorned with his distinctive seashell emblem. He really likes slowpoke. The killer usually leaves these next to the bodies of his victims. Or should I say slowbro?
Yeah, King.
What about
But,
Slow?
They could be slow king or slow bro. Either one, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're not dead, sir.
What I could have been. Maybe that's the message. I can't stop thinking about his parting words.
Flashback.
I have seen enough, and now I know the truth.
Uh-oh.
I leave the rest in your capable hand, Mr. Edgeworth.
See you later,
Peacefully.
Agent 47. And now I know the truth. The truth about what? Night.
Roger that. I'll get up out here, sir. Over.
What's going on?
That was the president. He's coming out.
No.
Let's see.
Here we go, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, he is beefy.
He looks
Peasants.
He looks absurdly shiny.
Well, you see, now he looks more like Leomon. So he's the president of Zhengfa, Mr. Dijon Wang.
He seems more like Leopardon.
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President. My name is Miles Edgeworth.
The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am Dijon Wang.
Break the pawn.
Your efforts on behalf of Zhangfa have not gone unnoticed. You've averted something of a crisis.
You must be referring to the Yatagarasu case. Thank you, sir, but all I did was solve a few local cases of murder.
You are too humble. I have been observing your investigation. You are an impressive operator, Mr. Edgeworth. Even the killer did get away.
That's very kind of you to say, but he was watching through a security feed.
Sadly, I must inform you that this is as far as your investigation goes.
I call Hawk.
What do you mean?
I'm about to. I swear to God, he's doing. I swear to God, if he does what I think he's about to do. Hear me, foolish prosecutor, for I shall only say this once. Knight has apprised me for that state of affairs. And from this point forward, the case will be handled by Zhangfa Police's force, the finest in the world.
He is so close to trying to give us the middle finger.
I know.
Hear that? I don't know, DP. I don't know if you can edit that or not, because he is just so far off from doing that.
No, he's
I'll
literally.
do my
no.
best to jank it.
They're still looking to get me thrown off the case. Yeah, does it look like middle finger?
Yeah, although to be perfectly honest, it seems like he's more doing like the British flip off.
Yeah. Sawed off.
No. Well, actually, it's like two fingers.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
sawed off, you
A reverse
fucking
peace
wank.
sign.
Yeah. Alright, Gumshoe.
Oh, hold on. What do you think you're doing, pal? Nobody talks to Mr. Edgeworth like that. If it hadn't been for him, the killer would have.
Detective? Forgive him, Mr. President, but I must confess to being somewhat confused. I fail to see how or why this case falls within Zhengfa's jurisdiction.
You fail to see. I'm about to invoke extraterritorial rights on your bitch ass. Enough, puny prosecutor.
Okay, real talk. I thought for a half second you were going to say, I'm going to invade your personal space.
No, I you know what I thought? Blaine was gonna be like, I propose trial by combat.
You seek explanations from my head of state. I say no 1,000 times no, and I will explain myself to you. Now hand over the evidence you have gathered and remove yourself from this plane.
Okay, but can we do trial by combat because then we can go full Street Fighter?
No, we can do a game of chess.
Oh, okay. I'll solve that. Alright, Dasher.
I toast he says, if I were you, Edgeworth.
Okay, Ocelot. Ugh. This can't really be the end of the line. Can it? Hold it. Somebody hold it.
Turn the beat around.
Case evidence handed to Mr. Knight. Damn it.
Probably poop at this point.
Why? Why let us come so far only to pull the case out from under us?
Now, you may leave. Knight, detain the suspect.
Oh.
Wait, sir.
Who making it? Oh my god, look at his jaw moving like that. Nom nom nom. To make an attempt on my life. To murder one of my faithful servants, the infantry, the villainy.
2 men enter, 1 man
I
leave.
didn't murder nobody. Cause I.
Oh, there you go.
Miss Journalist.
Pretty good.
Answer me this. In a world already lousy with lies, with deception, with sin and inequity, can we stand and suffer yet another crime to go unpunished against my manly body?
Waka.
I say no 1,000 times no. There can be no forgiveness. There can be no surrender. Why you ask me? Then I will tell you.
There is only Zool.
Oh, you know what he's doing? He's doing his best Pac-Man, DP.
Oh my
He's
god.
hiding something. I'm certain of it.
Wow.
If I leave now, we'll never know the truth. I need a power pill.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's gotta be something we can do.
Yes, Inky and Sue.
It must have been like referring to Dark Labyrinth.
Think, Miles. Remember. How many times have you faced situations like this in the courtroom or in an embassy? You confronted the lies of witnesses and countered the arguments of other lawyers. Has the critical evidence always been laid at your feet? No. That would be illogical. And yet you've always got to the truth of the situation in the end. Your greatest weapon of all, your words. And your nerve pinch.
Now, psychic chest. Oh!
Yeah, wow.
Now, let us analyze the state of play. Monokuma?
Not duty, prosecutor, or do you identify the director or the president?
He's not going to listen. He clearly means to drown out any objection by means of pure rhetorical force. When an opponent's on the offensive, the best thing I can do is bide my time and wait for an opening. As he said himself, he's head of state, a seasoned politician. He won't open himself up to attack easily. I can't let him bully me into submission. I have to stay calm and alert. The only bully I will ever respect is Jimmy Hopkins. If I can read his movements and expressions correctly, I may be able to find my moment. The first aim should be as to find out why he's insisting on saying Fa. The board is set. Time to make my opening gambit.
Board is set.
Blind chest. Commence.
Okay.
Alright, explain to me why I'm off the case. Could you at least explain to me why I am off the case?
Imbecile, cease your insolent jabbering. I need not explain myself to you. My reasons are my own, and they are none of your concern.
If I want to take this any further, I'll need a clue of some kind. Let me try another tack for now. So who will take up the case? Please, about the case.
Did I give you permission to speak? No, 1,000 times. No.
Bide my time.
I'm the leader of Zingfa. I have no time for your insolent back chat.
I was simply hoping to confirm one basic fact. You say that the investigation will now be assigned to your national police force?
I do. Now enough of your pointless questions.
Do you really think I'm going to give up?
No.
No, bide my time.
My time. Good boy. The interior of this plane is the sovereign territory of Zingfa.
Okay.
You have no rights here.
Extraterritorial rights. Is that so? Could it be that our current location itself is significant somehow? I should keep that in mind. Could be a useful clue.
Okay, explain to me why I'm off the case.
Yeah. Could you at least explain to me why I'm off the case?
So,
Employ my clue. Are they related to our current location? In the course of our conversation, I've deduced certain facts from your behavior, Mr. President. For example, waxing particularly aggressive when discussing our current location.
You're smarty smart, Alec.
As you said yourself, the presidential plane is the sovereign territory of Sangfa. And from that, we can infer that you believe the rules of extraterritoriality apply inside here. Is that correct? I got a crash course in that last game.
Cease your objectionable whining.
Okay, bye, my turn.
Easy there, monkey man.
If you have nothing else to say, then stop wasting my time. Get out of my sight.
Yo! Maybe there's such a thing as biting my time too much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
do
the
that.
moment where
I can't let him bully me. Yep. Read his moments. Yeah. Maybe able to find an opening. Explain to me
explain why I'm off the case
explain why I'm
again.
off the case, blah blah blah, in the style, da-da-da, state explanation, find my clue, are they related? Yep. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Next pawn move. Because his defense is open, that's why. Are things getting too hot for you? You can rant and roar all you like, Leomon, but you won't escape my scrutiny. It was unmistakable. The moment I mentioned extraterritoriality, you became visibly agitated.
He knows.
Oh, there was this rook.
Yep.
You think you're clever, don't you? Let me answer your little question. It's true extraterritoriality applies. You lost me nothing here. And why does that matter, you ask? It matters because it means your powers. It means you are powerless. You have neither influence nor authority here.
Interesting. So the extraterritoriality issue does have something to do with all of this. Amateur. Let's dig a little deeper into the claim that the plane is sovereign territory, shall we?
Here we go.
Scooby Snack! This next move will surely decide the victor. He may be the president, but nobody is untouchable. I just have to find the right angle of attack.
Okay.
You overplayed your hand.
Yes. Surely you see that you have overplayed your hand.
Nobody asks your opinion. Fuck off. You need only obey me, nothing else.
Fuck you, you ain't my boss. By my
by
time.
time.
You dare tell me how to govern, how to lead. You dare contradict me.
On the matter of Miss Lloyd's guilt, yes I do.
No, she is guilty. She is the culprit. There is nothing left to debate.
Well, I still have plenty of a say. You must have realized by now what a massive corner you've talked yourself into.
Get fucked. Worthless, meaningless bluster. Some pathetic joy.
And maybe it was a little too pathetic to chime in right there. Oh, so bide my time even more.
Overplay
You
your
overplayed
hand.
your hand. Yep. So I guess bide time even more. Oh, no, yeah. She's the culprit.
No, by the time we move.
Bide my time. Oh, here we go.
Who else could have fired from outside the plane? There is no other viable suspect.
There it is.
Fascinating. So he's claiming that Miss Lloyd fired at him from outside the plane. This could be a vital clue. You believe that extraterritoriality applies here, but can you prove it?
Even understand what you're asking?
Of course. If I didn't, I wouldn't ask it.
Have you no shame? Calling into question the good word of one such as myself? By
You're
time.
Oh, by time? Okay.
I have no more time for this. You clearly cannot be saved from your own stupidity.
You needn't worry about me. I'm not the one who needs saving. That would be Miss Lloyd, the one who is being wrongfully accused of this crime.
The chivalry is admirable, but it changes nothing. The right to extraterritoriality cannot be denied. This is Zingfa.
Going to deploy my clue. She fired you from outside the plane. I may not be able to call the extraterritoriality of the presidential plane into doubt. However, according to you, she shot from outside the aircraft, correct? In which case, extraterritoriality could not possibly apply in this case. The decision is entirely without merit, and the detainment of Miss Lloyd cannot be justified. Get fucked.
Fuck you! Fuck. Fuck. How could I have? As if I am mere prosecutor. I am the president. The president.
Checkmate. My chest.
Chest.
Checkmate.
Okay, my just like solves everything.
It's better than psychic locks. I trust you won't mind if we continue our investigation.
Although I wouldn't be too surprised if it was inspired by it.
It was.
Sorry for the noise.
Less
No worries.
having to worry about getting clues altogether, like
Yeah.
evidence. I mean,
I didn't know the gameplay mechanic like works so well in this. It adds a lot more variety.
oh, much better.
I hereby, officially, and unreservedly confirm my approval. Consider just your magnanimity and generosity, for which my good office is known. Yes, for without noble acts such as these muscles, unmistakably and irrefutably, for which reason we hereby. For me,
Here you go, Circle.
gentlemen.
No, there can be no outcome to this. I swear to you. Here and now, the investigation will continue.
Okay.
Oh, he was just rambling. Circon, don't worry about it.
All that when he could have just said, "Okay, you got me."
Tonight, he was here to return the evidence.
Yeah, but he's a politician.
Sure.
Take it.
Aha!
Entry from Mr. Knight.
We did it, Mr. Edgeworth.
We did, Cedric. And now the investigation can continue.
Well, enjoy your pocket full of paws. I'll be over here enjoying how you put them into play.
Alright, Ocelot. And you will definitely enjoy my next move. Mr. President, one more favor, if you would be so kind.
Okay.
And what is it?
Would you please give us your testimony concerning the incident itself?
Now, you want me to testify?
Whoa, that's your next move?
Okay, that took me way too long.
What? If you want the president to justify, you'll have to take him to court.
Thanks, JP.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All in good time, Mr. Knight. He will get his day in court soon enough. He's giving us the Steve Austin salute. But if a person of interest refuses to cooperate at the investigative stage of the process, they are obliged to provide detailed justification as to their reasons for doing so. That would be logical.
That's...
What's the matter? Is there something you'd rather we didn't know?
I think
Stand
the
on, mate.
statue has something to do with it.
I'll do as the prosecutor asks.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Now listen and listen well.
Here we go.
President Wang.
Where I was when the incident occurred, the stage, of course. Suddenly, Rook and Knight jumped in front of me. Then, bang! A shot rang out and plain embellished balloon of red balloon exploding nearby. Not hesitating for an instant, my bodyguards tried to escort me back to the safety of the plane. And then the second shot. The bullet went right through Rook and lodged itself into the bullet vest where I was wearing. That's a whole lot of testimony.
Yeah.
I guess you could look at it one way. The president is also a victim here.
I'm not too sure.
Yes, the victim of an attempted assassination. Rook was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That makes it even weirder. Why would the target of a crime try to obstruct the investigation?
Clearly, this is not your first time.
My guess is that there's something behind this that he doesn't want to be made public.
A cover-up, huh? I knew there was more to this case than meets the eye. Transformers?
I'm telling you, Detective Gumshoe, we need to look at that tape recorder again. It's Soundwave, I swear. And the president isn't the only one who knows the truth. Isn't that right, Mr. Knight?
Wait a minute. It's not Soundwave, but Rumble's in here!
Time to get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. All right. Of course, yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Okay.
And bang, a shot ring out.
Yep,
Plain embellished balloon.
Press.
Nope.
No, press.
wait.
Because he's
Go back to the
being.
balloon.
Yeah, he's going on about. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's
yes.
good, Samurai. About that red balloon.
Are you trying to test me, Mr. Prosecutor?
99 red balloons. No, Mr. President, I simply wish to confirm what you remember.
Very well. There were two very large, very round balloons. One on either side of the stage.
Love that
Deep
Kenya
crimson
song.
hue stood stark against the sky, just as the security plan said they would.
Same security plan we found in the trash can, I assume.
Rook and Knight leapt to my aid just before the balloon exploded. Yep, go back.
Can we
Present
present
these-
the Steel Samurai?
Yeah, present the Steel Samurai, because how would he...
Yeah.
Objection!
Say it was a
cheese.
plain 99 red balloon that burst. But I strongly beg to differ.
What?
Take a look at this. I think you'd read it hardly plain, wouldn't you? Ooh, it's gonna throw up.
No, it's,
What?
no, it's,
who is that?
it's
you're-
not what
you're-
you're thinking it is.
It's funny.
Mr. President, meet the Steel Samurai. I would have hoped you might recognize him. Especially if you were hoping to integrate yourself with the people of this country.
Yeah, gotta embrace the tokusatsu.
You need to watch the Jabba Ninja 2. He's amazing.
So you see, the balloon that was struck by the bullet was anything but plain. It was, in fact, of the Steel Samurai.
But the briefing mentioned two plain red balloons. And they are there. Then there they are. Right on the security plan.
They do look pretty plain, don't they? Just simple, round balloons.
Knight, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. President. It seems the Steel Samurai balloon was borrowed at the last minute, sir.
Borrowed.
That's what we were told. They only reported the incident to us bodyguards, though. It seems that there was a little trouble here on site last night. I'm wondering where the balloon was first somehow.
They swapped it in as an emergency replacement?
Yeah, I wanted to spill stall holes just happened to happen. From what I hear, he was more than willing to lend it out. A very good-looking kind of a guy that said,
A happy-go-lucky stallholder with a Steel Samurai balloon to spare, huh?
Jackson?
Yeah, Larry.
I have a dozen just in case.
Up with air to make it look like the other ornamental balloon.
But so while it was a Steel Samurai balloon, it was made to look like a plain red one above water. Is that the long and short of it?
Knight, why was I not informed of this?
Sorry, sir. We didn't think it was a pressing issue.
And indeed, you saw it and knew no different, correct?
Yes, I suppose so.
They really have mistaken Steel Samurai's pants for a plain red balloon.
It
No,
felt played
Mr.
just
President.
right.
I struggle to see how you wouldn't have noticed something different about the balloon.
Of course.
What's with that outburst for?
Now I remember. I could barely see the balloon.
You couldn't see it?
That's right. The wind was blowing too hard. Flags to the sides of the stage were flapping incessantly and blocking my view. Done.
Is that so?
Yep.
Yes, those two flags.
That was a perfect response.
Yeah.
They were being blown back towards me.
And this changes a piece of evidence.
Would have a strong wind blowing right around the time of the incident, strong enough to blow the flags in just such a manner. What does that conflict in anything
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Thank you, Mr. President. Bullet hole for the flag. Your testimony has revealed yet another contradiction.
It has?
Yes,
Yes,
a contradiction.
here's a
that
gold
turned this
star.
entire case on its head. While out on the scene, the wind had died down, and the flags are resting calmly for the most part. But if the wind had previously been blowing the flags, as the president describes, a certain piece of evidence suddenly takes on a very different meaning. Which piece of evidence contradicts the stated conditions.
Detraction.
No,
Take
no,
that the samurai balloon.
It is that.
Earlier, we deduced that the bullet that struck the Steel Samurai balloon and the bullet that passed through the flag were one and the same. From these two things, we further deduced that the trajectory that the bullet must have taken,
You douche.
and we concluded that our shooter must have fired from the left side of the spectator area. But if the flag was blowing as the president describes, our conclusion becomes quite different.
No way, if the flags were pointed in the other direction.
Exactly. Our trajectory changes completely.
Oh no.
And if we trace that trajectory back to its source, we can ascertain who really fired that shot. Logical.
Wait, Mr. Edgeworth, that would mean.
Yes, I know. You may have not yet understand the reason why there can only have been from one person who did it. Who does the bullet's new trajectory play as the one that fired the shot? The president.
The knight.
Take that! Or the knight, yeah, the knight. I was gonna say the president.
Yeah.
The person who fired that shot was none other than you, the knight.
What?
The path from the balloon back through the flag leads directly to the spot where you were standing.
Now.
Bullet trajectory. Extrapolations from bullet trajectory suggest that Knight fired these shots that popped the balloon.
But the guy's one of the president's bodyguards. Why the heck would he go around shooting balloons?
This is absurd. What exactly are you trying to imply? That Mr. Knight, a man who has saved my life countless times, is my would-be assassin? My bodacious muscles.
You, but this?
I am unimpressed.
You were President Blank's bodyguard. You were the pieces put on the board to protect the king.
I'll handle this knight with my bodacious bod.
Sorry, sir.
He
Mr.
looks more of
Edwards,
a
the wind
bishop
was
to me.
The wind was indeed blowing quite fiercely around the time of my speech. But the wind can pick up and die away in an instant, can it not? Therefore, I need proof. Proof that it was blowing hard enough to lift the flags during the crucial moment.
The first shot was fired right around the time that the president raised his fist. I have a piece of evidence that shows that photo.
The
Perhaps
tape
it can also
recording.
show what is happening.
Yeah, can't
Or-
put-
Well, actually, no, is it the photo?
We
No,
don't
no,
see
no.
the
Yeah,
flags.
yeah.
We know that
Oh, the tape
that
recorder?
Knightley shot, but
You mean you say the tape recorder had it?
No, it's not.
I want to say the tape recorder.
I mean,
Oh,
look,
I'm thinking-
let's
I'm
look at the
thinking
photo
it's
real quick.
No, no. I'm thinking it's the I'm thinking it's got to be the pictures.
Yeah, it's pictures.
Take that. Your proof is in this picture right here.
This should be good. Which picture? Where?
All right, here we go.
Ah, there it
You can
is.
see which way the flag is really blowing right here. Yep,
Right in
there.
there.
There's flag.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, no, I figured it was the picture. Well, do you know that it clearly shows the flag? There we have it. Proof that it was blowing towards you at the moment of the shooting.
Over.
Hey, this room's getting a little cold. Do you mind if I turn up the heat in here? And what did shoot the balloon?
Making him the assassin?
Mr. Knight,
He is not
is
the
the
assassin.
assassin or is not the assassin?
He is not the
the
assassin
assassin.
because what motive will he have?
Mr. Knight is not the assassin. He may have shot the balloon, but the president was on the other side of him entirely. Yep. Therefore, he can't have been aiming at his boss.
Yeah, besides, why would I ever shoot the balloon? What would it be the point? And once how you enter, or I might
Oh,
aim for
I know.
something that's-
I know, because what he was trying to do was aim for Rook. There was a point, I'm sure of it, yeah. He hated Rook. Figure out what it was. Perhaps I can finally put this whole conundrum to rest. I definitely shot the balloon. Yeah. fact alone changes everything about the case. Because he was so giddy that Rook was killed that now he was in charge. Oh, Knight. Why did Knight's assigned position change?
I told you, I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. So I wound up moving to the right side of the stage.
But is that the only reason? I suppose that the plan hadn't changed, and Knight had remained posted to the left. Given that he was unable to turn his head to the right,
Oh, because
would he even been able to shoot the balloon close
no,
to him?
because of the note for the assassin.
Yeah. Could it be
Because
that
of the
security-
change, because of the changed positions.
Could it be that the
If
security- Oh, I was just saying, sir.
if we were going by the original plans, Knight would have been on the left side of the stage. Therefore, when the bullet would have fired, the trajectory would have put him into the clear.
Could it be that the security plan was changed for the express purpose of popping him? And if we suppose that is the case, the two plans are different. Was the security detail reorganized at some point? Yes, even the dates.
Ezra?
Yeah, we made some last-minute changes yesterday. President's orders.
That's right. The president was the one who ordered the change of plan.
Oh.
The president was in on it. Yeah. Rook and Knight were in on it. Sorry. The president and Knight were in on it.
Yeah, a big conspiracy.
If I'm reading things right, the president knew in advance about the balloon shooting. Which means he must have had foreknowledge he would be in someone's crosshairs today as well. If that's true, then everything else that's been bothering me falls neatly into place. How did the shooter get a gun past such heavy security? And why would they carry out the shooting wearing such a conspicuous item of clothing? Why use a laser sight that would give away their location in an instant? All red herrings. How did the president suffer no injuries at all despite a direct hit to his vest? These are the questions that Knight and the president don't want us to consider. There's only one possible reason for Mr. Knight to have fired his gun. To create the illusion of an assassination attempt.
What?
Oh!
Dasher.
Oh, idiot. Do you understand what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
I
he
understand
does.
all too well. I understand everything now. Most of all, I understand why you were so keen to take the investigation off my hands, Mr. President. You wanted your real plans to be hidden.
Are you speaking to me that way? Is this some sort of joke?
Oh, it's no joke. I assure you. It is simply the truth, as revealed by the careful application of logic and reasoning, nothing more. The first shot was fired by Mr. Knight with the specific intention of hitting that balloon. The sound of gunfire and the bursting of the balloon were guaranteed to cause a panic. And then he fired again.
He did?
Yes, he fired 2 bullets, both of which were aimed at the balloon. As for why he did so, it's because the second shot was designed to create the impression that the president had been hit.
Well then, what's the deal with the one in the vest?
Only
Fabricated.
that that bullet was planted there long before the shooting ever occurred.
It's time for the
The
just.
president didn't make the bullet after all.
Oh, dude. That's not true. I was shot like Johnny.
We'll be able to verify that ourselves once we take a closer look at the bullet. At the very least, we can expect to find traces of Mr. Rook's blood on it, correct?
But you said it yourself. Now the photograph, the person with the blood.
Objection! J'accuse. I thought I made myself clear. The trajectory points to only one possible shooter, Mr. Knight.
Then where does Tabby fit into all this?
Here's simply one part of their plan. In order to place the suspicion elsewhere, they set about creating a fake assassin.
You sound like you're having some bad noodles there, Presidente.
The highly suspicious person with the red
No.
hood.
A highly suspicious person in the red hood.
I have yet to ascertain exactly how complicit Miss Lloyd was in the whole scheme. But I can say with some confidence that none of the shots were fired by her. I suspect her only job was to point a laser sight at the president.
That's right. Then I was.
Oh, tasked with turning your jacket inside out the moment the crowd flew into panic, yes. Thus making the mysterious red-hooded shooter disappear in the blink of an eye. Then, when the gun and the security plan were later found in the trash can, it would have all appeared to have been the work of an assassin so skilled they could vanish into thin air.
But then the case would have gone cold.
Exactly what our friends here were hoping for.
That's not why they wanted you off the case.
Indeed, because the entire affair was a cheap ruse perpetrated by the president himself.
And here it comes.
He's deflating!
Chuck, are you okay?
No, I did that on purpose.
Oh no,
Okay.
he you know what? He turned into King Muscle from Kinnikuman.
Muscle Man.
Yeah.
No, I
Oh, can I make a quick little quote here?
Yes.
You know how sometimes people suck in their gut to make them appear a lot more muscular than they actually are?
Yeah,
That's how I've been doing it.
All my said that.
Well, you know what
Yeah.
he did was he was lowering his in order to do that, when you breathe in, you lower your diaphragm. So that's what you're doing. The presidential mask has well and truly slipped to allow air into the peritoneal cavity.
And once again, the needle of truth punctures through.
Admit it, the entire assassination was a lie, wasn't it, King Muscle?
Oh my god.
The chief prosecutor insisted on citing you. How can I let this happen?
Objection!
Oh,
That's enough, Edgeworth.
But Mr. Knight,
Sorry, but I'm speaking with the president right now. I don't need you, Ocelot.
whoa!
Oh,
Nah,
Russian roulette.
I'm doing my job.
Nah,
as
this
nice
isn't-
with the king.
he's not Suguru. He's the doppelganger that was introduced for a couple of issues.
Oh my god, it is so Ocelot. So go ahead, keep running your mouth.
You're pretty good, Edgeworth. Perhaps it would be better if we stuck to threatening each other with words.
He wouldn't. Would he?
Some question, I would.
Don't worry, my
I
coat
really
is.
think to shut you up.
Don't worry, my coach register is diamond. I'll protect you all.
Besides, I have some real gears. Alright, my move. Question.
answer, question.
You claim I fired my gun from on stage. How do you figure I did that in front of a crowd of 1,000?
An excellent point. Time for my counter move, I suppose. You had a certain something that allowed you to conceal your actions.
A certain something, huh? My Pacific.
What did Knight use to hide his actions from the
The
crowd?
briefcase.
The case.
Yep.
Take that!
My attache
Attaché.
case. Attache case.
Yes, take a look at Kay's photograph.
No, don't
Sucker.
say it. Okay.
Your right hand is completely obscured by the case. At the very moment this picture was taken, you were firing your gun. Yep. And in such a way that you wouldn't be detected. Objection!
Don't let, you don't like to let the facts get in the way of a good theory, do you, Edgeworth? Shame you don't seem to have noticed.
Noticed what?
The theories are all you have. Conjures, nothing more. Conjecture, nothing more. The flag was blowing in the wind at precisely the right moment. I hit my gun with my attache case. We changed the security plan because I couldn't turn my head. Well, it was all just speculation, circumstantial evidence. That's that. You can't prove any of it.
Oh,
Well, at least you had the bullet that burst the balloon. You might have a scrap credibility. Imagine, you could have forensics to see it match my gun. But no, that bullet's at the bottom of the lake. Gotta go raise it up.
I hate to say it, but he's right. I don't have anything concrete.
I thought, yeah, I thought not. Maybe now you can shut your mouth.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Oh. Miss Lloyd. Of course, she can shed some light on this whole situation. I just need to get her to talk.
What's the matter? Something you want to say, Miss Journalist?
Nah, never mind.
No, speak your mind.
Gosh.
Miss Lloyd. I need you to be brave. If you don't speak up, the truth will be lost forever. You are a journalist, after all. Are you not? Freedom of the press.
Dang it! I can't stay quiet any longer!
Hey, you understand what you're doing, right? I think carefully before opening that mouth of yours.
I was so focused on backing me a scoop, I forgot the most important thing of all. Real journalists don't lie. Ain't no damn truth if it ain't the truth! I'm sorry, Mr. Ezra. I should have showed you this before.
My, this
What
is
is
a
it?
very mighty laser paint.
It's a lady poison I use on the president. But that's all I've done. I never shot nobody.
Stupid little... I thought I told you, but you squeal and you go down as an accomplice.
Damn it,
It was him! He told me to do it! I was at seeing about the embassy, snipping out of the story, like I told you. This was 3 days back. He comes to me out of the blue and starts talking. Help me out and I'll get you excluded as the president. That kind of stuff.
What about the gun in the trash can?
That I don't know nothing about. I swear it, and all he's told me was to wear a jacket with a red hood and the point that with the pointer at the president. I never thought for a moment it blew up in my face so bad. I'm sorry. Truly, I am.
Thank you, Miss Lloyd. I'd like you to testify to that effect when this goes to trial. It ought to go a long way towards proving that the assassination was a sham.
What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you know what's good for you?
My sympathies, Mr. Knight, as you successfully removed me from this case, as you claim. Perhaps then you could have kept your own pawn quiet.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ocelot.
He rolled a nat one.
I get this straight. You told Tabby
Critical fail.
if you let slip about our fake assassination plot, we'll have you convicted for murder. Or something like that.
About a 30.
I said so, no such thing.
Held it.
Uh,
President Wang.
More like President
Right.
Flab.
it's time we came clean. It's our only choice.
So, Mr. President, you admit it. You're a sad dog. You admit that there was a plot to fake an assassination attempt.
I do. I'm sorry.
But why? Why do something like that?
I mean, it is based off the Chinese dog, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I know I should not be laughing at this, but this is aged like.
I know.
hell.
He ate too many Scooby snacks.
My popularity has been on the wane back home. I thought surviving an attempt on my life might give me the boost I needed. I know what we did was wrong, so yes, it was all lies, all of it.
And the bullet in the vest.
Oh, that was planted ahead of time. I wasn't hit by anything today.
Bulletproof vest. A prop used in the staged assassination attempt. The flattened bullet was also planted ahead of time.
But then, what was up with the killer?
Fuck if I know. I was able to get out somehow.
Uh-oh.
And then he disappeared. Hell bent on turning our fake assassination into a real one. So like,
Hence, the red raincoat, I suppose. You'll be getting close enough as the fake assassin to finish the job. Yeah, he's a professional.
There's one thing I don't understand though.
Oh. And what would that be?
Why did Rook have to die? The whole thing was fake. How did he wind up getting killed for realsies?
Oh, I think
That's
something
true.
called jealousy.
And therein lies the real question. Yeah, we already learned.
No, I'm number
Yeah.
one. He was a fine, bodacious bodyguard. The best, in fact, believe me.
My
He
favorite
did
G.I.
nothing-
Joe.
He may not have been the native Zigfa, but he was someone I could finally trust.
Yeah, we know.
He's silent.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's
Oh, there you
good.
go.
That's him.
Yeah, because they're gonna rub it in about how better Rook was than him.
Yeah,
Mr. Rook must have been really something to gain the trust of someone who'd hide from his own shadow.
yeah.
Yeah,
It just
that
it just
Rook guy,
reminds
he's
me of Don Quixote from Limbus Company.
Yeah, I mean,
He
Rook was
sounds
just
like
so
he
amazing.
sounds like a trustworthy to the president as I am to you, huh, sir?
Yeah, what a Chad King that Rook guy was. I believe that's for me to say, detective, not you. Miss Rook must have known about the plan too then, correct?
He wasn't aware of any specific details, so no, not really. I tried to involve him, but he refused.
What an outstanding guy. You would have done well to listen to him.
This is a tragedy. The life of a good man has been wasted.
There we go. There you go, Dasher. He's letting his guard down.
Yeah. What's so great about him anyway?
Oh? You have something to share to the rest of the class? What's gotten to him?
He's just another piece on the board. There's there to protect you, nothing more.
Mr. Nate, how could you?
Who was that actually went along with your plan, Mr. President?
Uh-uh.
While the pious crowd backed down when you needed him to step out the most. I value your sorry.
I value your support too, of course, but
Look, I'm your chief bodyguard now. That's all that matters.
I'm the
And now
bodyguard now.
that this fool Rook is gone, things are gonna change around here. Thanks to me, genius strategist, grandmaster, rightful leader of this team.
You
We're
seem more
all
like a
right.
junior to me.
we're all aware of your ambitions, Nike.
Oh, Ocelot.
But doesn't this seem a little imprudent to you?
Why? My plan this time was perfect, as they always are, and as they always will be.
That's quite a statement. Especially considering that your perfect plan was an abject failure.
Yeah, no, thanks to you. And that buffoon Rook.
And that killer... How exactly was it Mr. Rook's fault?
If he hadn't died, the killer would have never come after me.
Yeah, Shelley figured it out long ago.
Even on this plane.
Also, for you, Sir Conan, no Mike.
Oh, let me see real quick. Let me see.
11.
Okay,
What?
what am I looking at?
What's
Oh, wow.
Almost level 20 here.
Yeah, we're getting through it. We're almost done with that dash.
Yeah.
Wait,
Please,
wait.
Mr. Knight, you mustn't talk to me like that.
The guy died protecting you, Mr. President. I'm sure that's what he always wanted.
But did he die protecting the president?
Wait, I thought the whole assassination thing was a fake.
Oh, come on. Don't say everything twice. We planned a fake assassination, yes. But somebody else came along and tried to make it real. 2 shots were fired, remember? Like you said, Edgeworth, one of them was the bullet I shot through that balloon. But the second, that wasn't me.
Oh, really? Then who did fire it?
The real assassin, but not the killer. His plan was to come after the president with a knife.
Yeah.
No.
He likes it
Most
up
what
close.
this is with here is the piece cowering behind in the corner. Our little white queen over there.
What?
The bear trap just sells the scared. Miss Lloyd? I don't believe it.
Again with this? I'm not your dang assassin.
but is that really true? I, for one, don't believe it. The gun in the trash can. It can only belong to you.
Ah.
Here we go.
The gun in
Hey,
a rifle.
Listen, the gun's mightier than the
I
gun.
rushed over to help Rook escort the president back to the plane. I left Rook here in the room while I secured the president in the safe room. When I came back out, Rook was lying there on the ground, dead. British journalists must have shot Rook while we were escorting the president on stage.
Okay.
That single killer shot was fired by the gun you found in the trash can.
Oh, bullshit. There was 2 shots in him, remember?
Yep.
So you don't actually know when the victim was struck by the bullet, do you?
The insight, the knight doesn't protect the Rook, Edgeworth. It protects the king. Yeah, we get the
Yeah.
point. That's the test points.
Y'all translate this video a lot more.
You want to
Yeah.
translate?
He means that his only concern was protecting the president.
Or so it seemed.
Lose the king, you lose the king. Isn't that the first rule of chess? Yes.
Yep.
But not in fourth dimensional chess.
But a win in which a key piece is sacrificed is a hollow victory indeed. That is not logical.
Doesn't matter. Still a victory. I keep the president safe, I win.
You and I have very loose
Well-
definition of winning.
It's a bit early to be calling our little match in any case, for this is where our battle really
Okay.
Rebuttal.
As soon as I shot the balloon, I rushed over to help the Rook. President
Yeah.
mentioned. Oh,
Let the rub. Yep.
Yeah.
It's one where about the there being only 1 shot when there's 2 inside him. Next one.
no, wait. This
No, that's not
present. Present the.
No, this
Oh,
one.
well-
A single killer shot. This one.
No, go
Yeah.
back.
Wait, go back.
Because there's-
something.
Hold on, bullet.
I think it's this one because 2 bullets were missing.
Yeah.
2 bullets are missing.
Yep.
Sorry,
There we go.
I knew. Yeah, because 2 bullets are missing.
Yeah.
So you can tell that was you who shot the balloon and Miss Lloyd who shot Mr. Root. Are you sure about that? Yeah, John Cena. John Cena. Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. That's the fair how guys would go with that.
Hey, he comes out of Edgeworth's face.
Sure, I'm sure.
Well, what you propose? You know, the gun from the trash can itself has also been fired twice. Now, what the supposed number of shots heard from this gun differ from the number of spent rounds, and the shots and the rounds and the rounds of the shots? It's simple because it was planted by the real perpetrator of the crime.
Somebody faked the evidence? You
Yes.
know.
And if you think about it, their reason for doing so is obvious. Who wears a fucking fanny pack? You sure?
I do.
Whoever. I know, but I meant like at a thing like that in a secret security. I'm sure that
Fair
whoever
enough.
found the gun would conclude that the shooter had been the spectator. Yeah, you would stick out like a sore thumb if you had a fanny pack. In order to do that, they had to make it seem as if both shots had come from this one weapon.
I get it, so that's why it's got 2 spent rounds.
Precisely, and I will declare this: the only time someone should be wearing a fanny pack, if it's not at a flea market, is at the beach. We have already proven the bullet that burst the balloon came from a different weapon. It's entirely possible that the bullet which killed Mr. Rook didn't come from this gun either. The Dasherino.
Anyway, that's some high-grade sleuthing. But why don't you get to the point? You come this far. Spit it out.
Oh, I intend to. Don't worry. The person who really shot Mr. Rook was
You.
Uncle Knight. You, Mr. Knight. You're the one who murdered Mr. Rook.
So, finally caught up the courage to say it, huh?
Here come.
Surely not. Surely you would have.
It wasn't only the killer who tried to take advantage of this fake murder plot. He killed Mr. Rook hoping that he would look like an accidental victim of a bungled assassination. With the president locked away in the safe room and the door of the airplane tightly closed, it was just you and Mr. Rook alone, together. And that's when the 3rd bullet was fired, right into your colleague's butt.
Objection!
Wait, you're gonna claim that there's a 3rd one now? Huh? You just said only 2 gunshots were heard. Want to tell me how that works?
Airplane cabins are perfectly soundproof, Mr. Knight, if you close the door. Nothing can be heard from the outside, not even gunfire.
But wasn't the president right next door?
Very true, which means he may have heard the shot himself. Well, Mr. President?
I didn't hear anything.
But you can observe this room through your security feed, can you not?
The camera in this room isn't normally on, though. I have to manually switch it on when I enter the safe room.
And that's what you did this time too, right?
Well, that is.
What's gotten into him? Mr. President, this is vitally important. Oh.
Please, President Wang.
Deep Wang.
Fine. I was busy hiding under the bed covering my.
Yeah. The cowardly lion.
Cowardly lion. Oh, put him up, please.
Even though you knew the whole thing wasn't.
Yes, because I hate the sound of guns.
We need to get you back to Dorothy and the Tin Man.
It's a
I
tinnitus?
love the fucking dumb music playing in the back.
No, Vass, I was making a Wizard of Oz joke. We need to get him back to Dorothy, Scarecrow, and the Tin Man.
Just the slightest hint of the awful noise, and it's just too much.
So
Yeah, he does kind of...
it's a tinnitus then?
No, Tin Man. I was saying, Wizard of Oz, he looks like the
I said
Cowardly Lion.
tinnitus.
No, tinnitus is not, that's ringing in the ears.
Yeah, it gives tinnitus. Like, doesn't like a sound of gunshot give you tinnitus?
No.
No. Well, it can, but no.
Well,
It depends. Like, if it
something that gives off instant ringing.
No, that's just like from a loud noise. Like that's just reverberation. Tinnitus is usually caused from high calcification.
Okay.
Anyways, let's keep going.
Oof. That there sounded in a pot of overcooked crawfish.
Ralphie. Oh, she is Louisian. Mr. Knight, you saw that President Wang was cowering beneath the bed. And what's more, you knew from the monitor bank that the security camera in this room hadn't been switched on. Which means you knew that the circumstances were perfect for you to fire the third shot straight at Mr. Rugal.
Knight, how could you? Could you really have betrayed my trust so horribly?
You think I killed the old half-wit? You don't trust me much, huh? This is the things I get for putting my life on the line for you day after day.
I want to believe you, but booty.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. What is there to doubt here? What, you don't believe that the girl over there could have done it? No.
No, because this gun isn't the murder weapon. We know this from the number of bullets fired and no fingerprints.
Yeah? Well, how do you know there was a spent bullet from the start?
What?
Oh my god. Someone could have fired a bullet from the gun yesterday or the day before. Then today, another bullet. The bullet that hit Wolf.
That's pure speculation, pal, and you know it.
Maybe. You can't prove it. Not true. Can you prove it's not true?
You know what this theme is reminding me of, Vass? You might have to look it up. Ken's theme from Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Not that I certainly know.
And let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm just giving some.
You're another conclusive proof, so come on.
Draw.
A single piece of evidence straight from my heart. I dare you. Well, what are you waiting for?
You?
There must be something. Mustn't there, Mr. Edgeworth? If we can't prove it, then Tabby's.
Please, Ruffles. I messed up. I know I did. I should never have done what I did. Not even for a scoop. But murder? Nah, that ain't me. And a murderous bone in my body.
Conclusive proof. If only I could prove that Knight's gun is the murder weapon. Wait, perhaps I can.
If you at least had the bullet burst the balloon, you might have a scrap of credibility. Imagine, you could have run for forensics to see if it matched my gun, but you didn't.
But until now,
If we had the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, forensics could tell us which gun it was fired from.
No proof, no case. End of conversation.
oh no, beginning of conversation.
Hold it right there, criminal scum.
But yeah. You're not about to claim you do have proof.
Of course I do.
This ought to be good. Alright, bring it on. Show me this proof of yours.
The bullet that killed Mr. Rook is the key to ending our little game.
I hope so.
Very well. My conclusive evidence is right here.
No, we don't
Not
physically
that.
have it in our possession, but we know where we can find it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Currently in my possession.
Alright then, thanks for playing, folks, but that's game over. Quick, somebody put the game on screen.
However, it is here.
Game over, yeah.
What? Come on, dude. You're
As we
just-
know, the bullet that killed Mr. Rook passed through his body. But where did it end its journey? Perhaps we should cast our minds back to an earlier assumption. After passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Rook's life then found itself lodged in the vest.
He's right. If the president hadn't been, haven't been wearing that vest, things could have been a lot worse.
But now, of course, we know that the so-called assassination attempt was a complete fabrication. The vest was prepared in advance, made to look as if it had been hit by a bullet. Which begs the question, where's the real bullet?
I like it. Twist. This is good stuff, Edgeworth. Come on, then. Don't keep us in suspense. This isn't an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Any evidence point to where the bullet that killed Mr. Rook might
bullet
have been?
reversed?
No, that's too soon.
Not too soon.
We look at the security camera footage.
Oh yeah, the security.
Next
camera.
Yeah.
Yep.
security monitors.
There's something very clearly missing from this room.
Yes, a prosecutor with the same common sense.
Oh no, he has plenty of common sense. That's a superpower.
Take a look at the bank of security monitors.
Oh.
I see you've caught on, Mr. President. Splendid. There are screens here showing views from all around this airplane, inside and out. The only external angle not covered is the right-hand side of the aircraft. And that's because one of the monitors is missing. Bum, bum, bum. There was a monitor in that space previously, wasn't there, Mr. President?
There was. I have no idea what my plushie is doing there right now.
It appears to be someone's vain attempt to hide what is obviously lacking. But where did it go? And why? Why is easy enough to answer. Because it was struck by a bullet. Or if we were to believe that the bullet in the vest was the real deal, then anything that hinted at the existence of another bullet had to be removed.
Oh, where did the missing monitor go?
Where indeed? I believe that it must be hidden somewhere on this plane. After all, it wouldn't have been time to dispose of it outside the aircraft. Detective Gumshoe, conduct a search if you would.
Oh, with pleasure, sir. Right away, sir. Sir.
And don't put on that astronaut suit. I double dog dare you not to put it on.
Mr. President, extraterritoriality, remember?
I have no objection to the search. Please go ahead.
and then there was one.
If it will help us discover the truth beyond what happened to Rook, I will not stand in your way.
But there reminds me of bullshit like that. I don't believe this. Rook this, rook that. Don't you ever think about anybody else?
Search has been authorized, Detective, if you wouldn't mind.
Sir, I found the monitor!
Well, shit, I'm still got stuff behind things.
Excellent work. Now go ahead and extract the bullet.
Let's see if I put my hand here. Come on. Got it!
Don't cut yourself, Detective. No, would you look at that? Blood.
I used the extra long tweezers this time.
This is the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. There's no doubt about it. Bloody bullet. Found inside the security monitor. It seems to be the bullet that killed Rook. And there you have it, Mr. Knight. Single piece of evidence you requested straight through your heart. You give love a bad name. Even you must now admit, if this bullet didn't come from the spectator area gun, then Miss Lloyd cannot be Mr. Rook's killer. What? No pithy comeback? I didn't have forensics analyze the bullet frustrations and compare them to the gun we find.
Check. Yes, sir. Check. We'll get the evidence you need. Check. You can count on it. Check.
Get out of here. Alright, let's hear what forensics has to say.
Jazz hands.
Our
Findings.
Oh, sorry.
Our findings are as follows, sir. Firstly, the blood of the bullet is indeed that of the victim.
Proving that it was the bullet that killed Mr. Rook.
Secondly, we found Mr. Knight's fingerprints on the gun.
Really? The one in the trash?
Oh my god, look at the president's stomach.
Yeah, probably
Oh my god.
when I handed over the evidence over to him. That gun. Now for the key part, the striations. If we're not a match, then Miss Lloyd is in the clear.
So the striations of the bullet are matched with those weapon.
What? How could that be?
No way.
Yes.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, sir. This is the gun that fired the bullet.
How?
Well, isn't that something? Proof that I was right.
Ocelot in the clear again.
What's the matter? You don't think you had me locked back into a corner, did you? Guess you misread the board. Because the only one back into a corner here is you.
God. If you like
The
Dasher, I
final
can take
push.
over.
Yeah, if you want to get some sleep, Dasher.
Also, late. It's
Yeah,
almost midnight here.
Yeah,
I'll take
I'll
one.
get some sleep because it's getting late, but fucking
Yeah,
up,
take it
guys.
easy. Remember, tomorrow FF9.
Yeah, okay.
Have a good
Night,
one,
guys.
guys.
Right.
Night.
Sleep well.
Night night.
Alright, gentlemen. Okay. Oh wow, the music is different. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is pretty much like the final stretch music here.
Yeah, I'm up for it. 'Cause, again, I don't have to be at school till 10 tomorrow, fast, so I'm fine.
There's no denying. Oh,
There's no denying it. Forensics proved that the gun and bullet are a match. The bullet that killed Rook was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area now. So who pulled the trigger? Can't have been me. I was up on stage, which leaves your little friend. And the hack killed Rook. She's the murderer, and you just proved it. You remove Edgeworth, but just remember two things. One, where you found that gun. And two, which gun the failed bullet came from. Whichever way you look at it, I can't have been in the shooter.
This is a very interesting game of Russian roulette.
Buckshot roulette. How did it come to this?
You're looking forward to Thursday? Anyway.
Me and the president, we admitted to faking the assassination attempt.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kamen Rider Wizard we're watching on Thursday.
Now it's your turn to admit something. Who the killer really is. There's no way the tabby did it, is there?
Don't let him get to you, Kay. We just need to get over his statements again. There must be something further we can deduce from them.
Okay, let's do this, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay. Nice counter.
There's no denying that it was from
Yep, we know that. Mhm. Yep, we found that. Yep. Right, next. Okay, next one. Press. No, press on
Hold
that
it!
one. Why are you so sure? That's not what I proved at all.
Oh yeah? So what did you prove? Still trying to make this about how I fired the first shot. Sure, you proved that and admitted it, and I admitted it. But so what? You're forgetting that you're here to do the one thing, and the one thing only.
You got that right, to uncover the truth.
And you think ruining your country's relationship with St. Paul is going to do that? No, your job is to solve an assassination attempt. Nothing else.
I'll decide what my job is, thank you very much. You don't get to tell me what to do. You're not watching me.
Oh, sure. Let the trail go cold while you flip your wig over who gets to say who. Or you could finally do the right thing and admit that your little friend is guilty.
Never. You're the guilty one here. There's no doubt about it. The markings on the bullet are consistent with those left by the weapon from the trash can. But if Mr. Knight were to have tampered with the gun somehow, he'd have only done it once I handed over the evidence, and not a moment before.
Isn't there anything we can do, Mr. Edgeworth? There must be something.
Our reasoning thus far has been sound, I'm sure of it. Which means we can overcome his defenses this time as well.
Really? Even on the forensic results on his side?
If the testimony is untruthful, there's always a contradiction to be found. Let's listen to what he has to say for himself one more time. Alright, so...
Press him on the first statement.
Yeah, press him on the first.
Hold this!
No.
Objection!
What was it you said? The forensics would back you up?
No.
How does it feel to be shot in the chest by your own conclusive proof? Huh? Not so good, I imagine. The bullet and the gun are a match, Mr. Edgeworth. That kind of has to mean that Tabby pulled the trigger, no?
Even so, I simply cannot accept that.
But sir, there's no denying the evidence.
I deny this evidence. There isn't. So what am I missing?
Wait a minute, didn't we initially find out that the gun we found had no fingerprints?
If I assume Miss Lloyd to be innocent, then the gun and the bullet shouldn't be a match. Yes, we did. Had no match. What is it, Kay?
What is it? I was just thinking if the evidence points to something that doesn't seem possible, then maybe there's something wrong with it.
You're asking me to call the evidence into question.
Well, there's no way Tabby did this, right? So if the evidence says that she did, then the problem must lay there.
Evidence tampering. You seem very sure about this.
Follow my great thief's intuition.
Intuition. Huh. Still, she could be right. I simply don't believe Miss Lloyd to be a malicious liar, which means... someone who believes that evidence is everything in court. The honor's not lost on me, but... if I were to recall a piece of evidence in question, it would have to be the gun.
The gun.
The gun.
It had to be the gun.
If something untoward is going on here, it would have to involve the weapon, not the bullet. After all, we only just recovered the bullet a little while ago. Furthermore, we know that Mr. Knight had an opportunity to handle the gun.
When he took all our evidence.
Now hand over your evidence you have gathered and remove yourselves from display.
I'd do as he says if I were you, Mr. Edgeworth.
You? This can't really be the end of the line, can it? Indeed, he had an ample opportunity. There's no doubt that this gun is the weapon that was used in the crime. Which means it must belong to Mr. Knight.
Yeah.
Take that!
The gun belongs to Mr. Knight. He switched them around. That has to be it. Yes. Mr. Knight's revolver switched for the one found in the spectator area. Bullet markings match those of the bullet fired in the incident. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, now we present. Now we present the
Objection! Sylvia, admit it. You switched the guns, didn't you, Mr. Knight? That's why the markings match the weapon in question. It was yours all along.
An intriguing move there, Edgeworth. And
You must have made the switch when I handed over the evidence. While I was busy trying to make the case for remaining on the investigation, you took the laser sight from the gun we found in the trash can and put it on your own. The old switcheroo. And not long afterwards, you handed that gun back to me instead of the one we found.
I did, huh?
So he's been holding the murder weapon the entire time here.
You guys somehow knew you'd find, let alone run forensics on that bullet sometime in the future?
Is that so strange? You're a chess player after all, a man well used to thinking several moves ahead. Exhilarating.
I'm flattered, but much as it pains me to admit it, you're overestimating my abilities. Besides, do you even have any proof that I made the switch up? Yeah!
Count a budget.
The gun is the same model as mine. Weird, sure, but it's just a coincidence. And
There
look,
is no such thing as coincidences.
there's a laser sight attached. Also, take a look at the cylinder. 2 spent bullets, just what we expected to see. So what proof do you have that I switched the original gun out from mine, huh? None. That's what.
Any boo-boo.
Well, all we have to do is just dust the forensic prints on the laser pointer.
You say I'm overestimating your abilities. You surprise me.
What can I say? I'm a modest guy. More modest than you, that's for sure. Everyone except everyone excepted the chessboard, that is.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention tonight, DP. The pork tenderloin turned out great. At $3.50 for 35 minutes. Applewood smoked marinade.
Nice.
Well, I don't see a chessboard here. Do you? Hmm?
Shame. Still guess that gives you a nice excuse. I didn't mess up. I just didn't have the right evidence.
I don't think I'll be the one making excuses. Rather, I didn't mess up. They just got lucky with the evidence. Will be your excuse, I'd imagine.
Alright, this one's simple.
Yeah.
Go to the last statement and present the revolver.
Revolver. Yep.
Checks out.
Yep.
Checks out.
You sealed yourself. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yep.
Miss?
No, the revolver.
No.
Revolver. Objection! It's always gun. Present gun. Always gun.
Yeah. Even in rock, paper, scissors. Present gun.
I have your proof right here.
That's your proof? I think you've been working too hard, Edgeworth.
Not the gun itself. The evidence it carries. Evidence that will prove once and for all that it does in fact belong to you.
I'm looking forward to this. Go ahead, make your move.
Draw.
What's about to come into play? The rook? The bishop? Not a pawn, surely.
Oh no, it's the Shogun.
The evidence the gun will provide takes the form of
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints. Namely your fingerprints, Mr. White.
Objection!
Prints? Ha! Of course my prints are on the gun. You handed it right to me when you gave up the evidence. How could they not be there?
What if I told you that there are prints on a part of the gun that you shouldn't have touched at any point?
The laser pointer.
What? Where? You can't prove that.
Oh, but I can. There's a place where your fingerprints never have been left if things happen as you say. Allow me to present the final piece of evidence that will bring our game to its rightful conclusion.
The laser pointer.
This is a laser sight.
It can be lined up with the target to make aiming a bit more easier.
Yes, well, that is certainly true. It also increases the risk of your target realizing it there in your sight.
But I bet you wouldn't realize if you were... okay.
Why? Because I'm wearing red, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. How'd you guess?
Oh.
The chamber. Because he had to replace the bullets.
Chamber, yep. Here, look closely at the cylinder, Detective.
Yeah, well, it's fired, but where's the prints you're looking for, sir?
Handle. Oh, the handle.
Handle?
This wire is called the grip. Yep.
No. Try the bullet.
No, wait. We
because
actually
he had to physically. He had to physically.
Yeah.
The bullets itself.
Didn't switch the guns when I handed you evidence. But if that were all you had done, your deception would have been easily detected. Because the number of bullets fired by each gun was different.
There are 2 spent bullets in the gun we found.
Yeah, but what about Mr. Knight's gun?
We know that he fired 2 bullets from stage into the balloon. And he fired another bullet to Mr. Rook, ending his life. So 3 bullets in total, plus the few odd ones he let loose and shocked during our little game. And after he shot, he reloaded his gun out of habit. With his bare hands, of course. Officer, where exactly were Mr. Knight's fingerprints found, the ones you mentioned in your report?
Sir, they were found on the exterior of the weapon, but also on the bullets themselves.
I'm not sure they could have gotten there just from me handing you the evidence, Mr. Knight.
That's...
And there we have it. Proof that you did indeed switch the guns. Logical. This gun, the one which fired the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, is yours. And in taking his life, you are the true assassin.
I didn't.
Also, a dumb moment on my part. It took me until the announcement of the duology collection to realize what Knight became.
Checkmate.
And to those who actually kind of curious, that's 12 years it took me to realize that Knight turned into a pawn.
Hey, Blue Badger. Samurai dog.
And also the Thinker.
Yep. I think it's 12 o'clock.
I think you are arrested.
This house going to be the new chief of security. The blessed Rook, if it hadn't been for him, I would have been in charge by now. I would have been in control of the whole team. The plan was perfect. The fake assassination was supposed to be flawless.
Sure, Starscream.
But see, then you pissed off an actual hitman.
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe.
Right away, sir. Come here, Mr. Ponley.
Pursue Edgeworth. Our game isn't over yet.
Oh boy.
Last I checked, this is his game, not yours.
I'm afraid this is as far as we go for today. The next moves we play will be in the courtroom.
But it's not fair.
Not fair.
Should have been me, not him.
No, it's not fair.
Well, I mean, technically, this is going to be you.
See ya.
Don't you mean vice versa?
March 25th, 1712. Gord Lake.
Alright, time to be beefy again. Mr. Edward, I owe you a debt of gratitude. You exposed a murder within the ranks of my own personal guard. I will not soon forget that.
You're suddenly very presidential again, now that we're back outside the plane.
I saw, when I first proposed the fake assassination to him.
Oh, that's...
You want me to handle it? Not Rook.
Rook refuse. I can rely only on you. Can't I?
Of course, sir. You can count on me. I'll put together a plan that can't possibly fail. And he'll play his part like the pawn he is.
Oh, how funny the roles reversed.
The hatred in his eyes was plain to see. He despised poor Rook. I was not entirely comfortable about moving forward with Knight in charge of our link of deception. But looking back, I think I sensed my discomfort.
Oh,
I think he sensed my discomfort. I can't help thinking that. Go on.
I was gonna say, Vas, did you see what Sturkio got today?
Diablo 2?
No, he got the double chocolate cookie.
Yeah,
I can't help thinking I played a part in his decision to end Rook's life.
Mr. President, none of this would have happened if you hadn't plotted to fake an attempt on your life, dum-dum. That was your crime. It is a crime you will have to live with. Oh.
Yep.
You are right. I can only apologize for the part I played. I will no doubt be made to pay for my actions in one way or another.
And boy howdy.
But I thank you nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
You saw the riddle Rook's demise, and for that I shall be eternally grateful. I'll be here in your country for a little while longer yet.
Oh, God.
When I have returned her, perhaps you will visit us in Zengfa. You will always be welcome.
I'm going to stay in the same country as Shelly. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I can think of a few things.
Oh, thank you. Y'all don't know how grateful I am.
Aw. Sorry, go on.
I said my line.
No, you didn't. We didn't even hear it.
Oh, okay. All's well that ends well.
Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was, of course, entirely groundless. But the fact remains that you were a willing participant in the stage assassination. Red herring. Police will no doubt wish to speak to you about that matter. You should be aware that you may be punished for your actions.
I know, and I'm awfully sorry about everything. I truly am.
I understand your desire for school, but there are limits.
There sure are. I got me some serious thinking to do.
What would your mentor Lotta think of you now?
You did, Mr. Edgeworth. That was something else. Local prosecutor solves assassination conundrum. Earns eternal gratitude of president. How's that for a headline?
Hey, that's everybody at the department.
You did
Mr.
a better
Prosecutor,
job.
how did it feel to such an important case? It must be over the moon.
He certainly doesn't stay down for long. No comment.
Dang, you're one type of son of a bitch.
I plead the fifth. As well I should be. This case is not over yet.
It isn't? How come, sir?
Because until we unravel the story behind this, the case will never be completely over.
Yes, the
Shelly,
mystery behind...
The card.
Take that!
No, the Steel Samurai balloon.
The killer's calling card?
Mr. Killer is yet to complete his assignment.
You mean he might still try to murder the president?
No shit.
I hope I'm wrong, but if I know anything about Agent 47, he doesn't give up. If I'm not, this could all blow up into something more sinister yet.
And more sinister it did.
There's one respect with the attempted assassination of a president. The case was all over the news. And my preparations for Mr. Knight's trial were constantly interrupted by requests from the press. There wasn't a person in the land who didn't know about the case. Everybody was talking about it. But in the midst of the frenzy that followed, nobody noticed that this was only the first move in a game far bigger than any of us could have imagined. The end.
That was good. That was
I think that's the
first
longest
case.
I think that's the longest first case in history.
And it blows out of the water the first game's
Oh, yeah.
tutorial.
The thinker. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, I did like having to find Larry in a
Oh, I was talking about Mr. LeJock.
Oh yeah, sportsman.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
That should be it for now. I just take
Oh,
my mouth
Francisco
on.
von Karma was in chat, by the way, Vash.
Yeah, no.
So sorry we didn't engage with you.
Yeah, yes.
We
Sorry.
we were too engrossed.
We always get that one creative gimmick account.
Well, it's better. It's better than any other accounts that would
Yeah.
come gracing us by.
All
Well,
right.
thank you, Francisco.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Also-
ahead and raid Logan.
Logan.
Sounds good.
Well, Caspian, but yeah.
And come back tomorrow night, where we'll be doing Final Fantasy IX DM sessions, D&D.
Yeah.
Till then,
I'll head
have a
out,
nice,
man.
safe night.
Take
night,
it
gentlemen.
easy.
See ya.
Mm.